いい夢を、ドクター。
Good morning, good morning. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
私は都市水道清掃員。コードネームは清流。今後機関の用水の衛生管理は私にお任せください。あ、これ行動予備隊 A6 のポッカルです。A6 のみんな、私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったのでここで働く代わりに。行動予備隊 A6 のポッカルです。
ポッカルです。
A6 のみんな。
Still need all that material. I haven't read.
Products received. Resources received.
私成長した。
私は隅っこの暗いところでいい。
私の楽器が気になるの？教えてあげてもいいわよ。
Science of factory increase all capacity limits. Add 2% productivity.
Hi, ただいま。フルースもここにいるんですか？
ここならよく寝られるかな。
Wait. You don't belong here.
ドクターの指示に従います。 壁も天井もあるなんていい部屋じゃねえか。プライベートな空間が欲しいな。このふわふわ絶対気持ちいいよね。私の寝るとこはどこでもいいけど、飼育室は
見習いたちが私を怖がっている。
ね。
当然といえば当然か。
Where do you see the limits? Huh. I mean down there, but still was looking for a number or something.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？
Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. More event. Let's go. I'm sure it's easy. But she attempts to fill the old man's mind, and she may have done everything every time before. And yet his emotions no longer drift. Yet his emotions no longer drift their way into her soul, not even a hint of trace. Let me adjust the mic. There we go. She cannot sense the other sancta. She is no longer one amongst them. What's happening to her? Is she sick? I'll explain on the way back first. First, we need to handle the pressing matter here. Alva Stefano. Oh, I'm eating a Hawaiian roll right now. Oh. It's pretty good. Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright. As informed by present circumstances, I would consider this case of accidental injury with no subjective intent to harm. Silence, executor. You would accuse this child of aggrieving her own kin? How can your finger know how to lay such blame? It is the most rational assumption. Rejection by the commandment is not insurmountable. Unintentional discharges are particularly common. The sheer drivel. No, he's right, it was me, I pulled the trigger. Alva Stefano, is my fault. I'll take it however they punish me. But Fina still, she's been hurt. Please, you have to save her. If you would commence, let's talk more action. Move. Move! Okay. This way, follow me. Here, right there. The door's wide open. Is Fina gone? Oh, the blood. Fina, quiet down. You want everyone to hear about this? Move. Let me work. No, she's in bad shape. Bleeding's too profuse. And her wound is... What do we do now? Flowers, right. I remember Higgs Ecstasy saying Sancurium's flowers could be used for healing. Yes, right. They have to be. Wait while I pick some. Don't bother. There's no point even if we stop the bleeding for all the time. Because there isn't one. She was shot point blank. Severe loss of blood. I can't detect breathing. I've tried first aid. Nothing. I couldn't get a pulse. No breath, no pulse. It's very likely she was taken instantly. The girl is dead. GG's. I've locked the entrance. No one's around. Fortunately, we can't have many eyewitnesses. How are we handling this? We wait for Sepilia to conclude treatment. Halo discoloration is characteristic of a fallen angel. She is falling rapidly. With consideration for stability within the monastery, this is my suggestion. Cancel the sermon and lock down all news of this. I have a proposal. In order to avert an unnecessary conflict, I and my colleagues will take over patrol duty for the following interim. All inhabitants should return to their rooms as soon as possible and wait for final verdict tomorrow. This will ensure to the maximum extent that there are no further accidents. Reverend Executor, this abbey is not under Lateran jurisdiction until it arrives at its final destination. I am aware. We can address any problem within the monastery on our own. We wouldn't hassle our Lateran visitors. Which is so rightly indicated, Reverend Executor. This was simply an accident. Given we still don't know Delphina's condition, this could all be a false alarm. Accident or not, she has fallen. It is mandatory that issues of fallen angels are assessed and addressed personally by His Holiness and the Sacred College of Cardinals. So you want to take her back to Laterano? Not that I've once seen a two-horned sancta in Laterano, not ever. Tell me. Tell me, Reverend Executor, how can her being addressed inspire trust in me? Well, Federico, I'm just mentioning this, but didn't His Holiness tell you to keep an eye on how often you contradict people? What? I'm not manifesting any contradiction. Okay, I mean, your approach could be a little more conciliatory. Intended or likely to placate or pacify. No. I do not understand your meaning, but thank you for the suggestion. I think we're not going to get anywhere arguing about it here, seeing as we can't leave for now anyway. We might want to find a place for Fortuna here to get her breath for a while. Once we have the situation under control and everyone's calmed down somewhat, we'll still have plenty of time to discuss how exactly we resolve this. And most Reverend Abbots, you don't have to be so wary of Laterano. Similar cases have happened before. As long as we're sure the commandments weren't violated with malice, the punishment should be light at most. Right, Federico? Correct. But you do not have the authority to divulge the information, Rachel. Look, special circumstances. Just the both of you consider it. I have no objection. I worry. Alva Stefano, don't. It was my fault. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll go with you, Senor. Then we're decided. I'll find Fortuna somewhere to rest. You two stay here for the moment and calm down. This room looks good enough, very spacious to boot. Don't worry too much. Your case is a relatively special one, and I imagine His Holiness will get personally involved. As long as there wasn't intent to harm, it shouldn't end up too severe. Is Fina the wounded Sancta citizen? We still can't be sure of her condition, but my colleague should be treating her now. Let's think positive things. May not be that bad. I wonder why I'm growing. Orange like a sarcasmus? Well, that I'm not too sure myself. In any case, someone will tell you once we're in Laterano. For now, just let's rest up here. I'll be outside the door. If you need anything, just knock for me. Who knows how Federico is gonna handle all this? You know what? I am a pretty sensitive guy, if I'm being honest. I always get this cold sweat when somebody is creeping around behind me. The fun's over. Come out, Oren. Just one question. How'd you see me? I was just bluffing, actually. I didn't think you would come out. You're not expecting me to believe that, are you? Why not? I'm good either way. Whatever, Lerchel, you little cheat. Don't say that. I'm more honest than Serpilia, at least. She's one of yours, isn't she? She was lying. No, not outright, I guess. She just declined to say everything. Where is this coming from? We were asking her about her relationship to you. All she effectively said was, I couldn't care less about him, without revealing anything else. She was dodging Federico's questions. And that's your entire reason for saying she was lying? Don't you think that's a weird conclusion? I think having the same skill under my belt helps. Besides, look at the situation here. It's easy to guess how you'd act. And it also guess Federico's guessed. There's no winning with you. Plan A should have been dragging her off for drinks after all. Followed by him carting you back to the Latra. Carded. This monastery's guests have more swagger than you think. Can't say Federico would care to wrangle me once it's all going down. Sounds like trouble really is brewing here. So, Oren, what are you and Serpilia planning exactly? Once you hear me out, are you gonna help me? That remains to be seen. I'll have to hear the answer first to decide. Federico, I've got bad news. Wait, is there anyone with you? Richo's not here. Who cares about him? I mean, is that Fortuna kid with you? No, Richo escorted her to her accommodations. If you have discovered anything, please inform me. I require confirmation of the aggrieved citizen's conditions. Fine, then I'll give it to you straight. We were too late. Confirmed deceased? Confirmed. It was a fatal gunshot wound. Barring a true miracle, she's not going back to life. Oh, and the guy with me called Clement. He said he was going to pick some flowers and I didn't care, so I let him go. He was out of his mind when he left. Flowers. For the intel, the Abbey's specialty. Not many left right now, I gather, and that's not important. The whole thing was an accident, Federico. The girl wasn't lying. Accidental discharge, it might not be all that severe. His Holiness will judge. Sure, I mean, even Mostima flies with him. I'm sure our Holiness will forgive with wide arms just like always. Mostima mentioned again. I'll contact Rachel in a bit. I'm sure he misses being free range. It'll be me watching the girl. I won't let her run off. As for how Lemuel and Oren doing, has Oren Argiles make contact with you? Am I under suspicion here? By my judgment, yes. Oren's movements were not placed under any restrictions. Failure to contact the Lateran is conduct of his own subjective. The Sarkas are involved in these affairs. I conjecture Oren would not immediately leave. If he wanted all leeway for operation, it would require finding a collaborator. And so you suspect me, but what about Rachel? No thoughts about him? Rachel does not have as ample time to act alone as you do. His level of suspicion ranks below yours. You're a smart cookie, Federico. Here's my comment, no comment. All guesses here are yours. I haven't said a thing. Good, good. I'll be in touch. Oh yeah, is the abbot there? Yes. Are you gonna relay this news to him? That is unnecessary. He has heard it. No, I must see for myself. I need to see the child. Your Excellency may act freely. However, Serpilia would not misjudge. I do not recommend spending additional time on reconfirming. I am tentative, assuming Oren is still aboard and has some sort of scheme. I must now ascertain in detail all movement he made prior to his disappearance, staying at this monastery, as well as all recent absences and returns of monastery personnel. I ask you comply. Reverend Executor, what is necessity to you? What line do you draw between necessary and unnecessary? Can you truly not hear your kin lamenting? Does emotion truly mean nothing in your mind? I will not deny that. And should that be, you are no worthy harbinger of paradise. And should you repent, should you represent Laterano? Laterano is no worthy shepherd of my faith. Please answer my questions, Your Excellency. Has Orin acted abnormally in any way within the monastery? Have any other people lodged recently at the monastery? My words are wasted on you. Do as you will, Reverend Executor. Finished. Trust him to use up every last page of notebook this thick. Lemuel heaves a sigh and closes the antique, plain-colored notebook shut. Her fingers trace over the nicks and scrapes that decorate the cover, each one hiding a story of its own. If back then... Oh, what am I thinking? Right, now then. This time I got to work myself. With Saprelia's group already here, I can't keep dawdling. Is someone outside? If you're looking for me, you can come right in. Well, well, well. That's not a guess I expect. Sorry, visitor, but you came at a bad time. I don't have any tea to offer you. We fighting! It's time to fight.
戦いが起きるままにしておくんじゃなくて、その意味を見極めないと。
始めよう。エクシア、援護を。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Okay.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
ロックンロール。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Fuck are you?
任務概要なんてただの紙くずだよ。縛られるつもりはない。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Okay.
意志を堅固にするは規
What
律。
the fucking shit is this?
ビッグ。
ロックンロール。
簡単だ。
Lol, that guy just fucking died.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Man, what the fuck?
生命を救済しよう慈しみ。
これが戦場というものね。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
前に進むぞ。さてどうするかな。切りつく。
Oh.
任せろ。
強化しろ。
Alright, you're just easy. Man, the random fucking... Blap blap. We don't usually greet our visitors at gunpoint, save for special occasions. Honestly, she does look really nice. Pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment anyway. No, not reacting at all to what I say. Is communication completely out the window? Not many human features left to show. Is it all hidden under those skills? I remember Iberian files mentioning this sort of mutation before. You can be... Nope. This wheelchair's not gonna cut it. Strange, something's not right. Is it it's its target? Not me? Where is it aiming? Was it trying to... Too close. Forget it. I'll have to worry about that later. Nuh-uh, just because I'm physically handicapped doesn't mean you can pick on me, visitor. Stop right there. Nope. I can't just let you slip away. When the elderly chat, the topic inevitably turns to Laterano. They call it bright, abundant, safe for all, disturbed by none. They say it's true paradise on Terra. The truth is, they all know the monastery's been adrift for decades, and only a dwindling few remain who actually seen Laterano before. Perhaps 2 or 3, or maybe it's just Bishop Stefano now. They bring up Laterano, but the object of their nostalgia is the dream and they're long overdue to wake from. A dream where the sun shines and the flowers are underfoot forever, just as the monastery used to be all those years ago. They're about to wither. They bloomed earlier than last year. I could guess they wither sooner too. I just didn't think it'd be this soon. The field you picked were in wonderful blossom. They're now about to wilt yet. How pretty. Who will be receiving these? I'm too late. There's no giving them now. They can't save anyone. Sorrow, pain, despair. Such complex overtones. There are other emotions hidden inside you too. Are you enraged? I wouldn't dare. You're a guest of His Excellency, Signora Attoria. You wouldn't dare. That's all a very honest answer. My intuition has always been unusually accurate. Senior Florist, you seem to loathe me a little. No, not at all. You needn't worry. If anything is troubling you, I could be a help to you, I think. Help? I'm not sure what you mean, Signora Attoria. What would you help with? This hinges on your thoughts. It's not something for me to decide. Of course, you may not need help. You may not need help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish, or a bearer of bad intent. None of which I have a mind is for you to say. I just want to hear your thoughts, your own thoughts. You're a strange one, Signora Attoria. You flatter me. You say you can help me. Of course, so long as you need. No, there's no need. Perhaps you could... Well, there's a great many you can help, but you can't help me. Signora Artoria, would you claim to be able to raise the dead? No. Can you make the harvest rich, or see that the cold winds stop? I'm very sorry, but I can't. Then can you return us to your original lives? See that the barriers of old are no more? You could never. Then what of you, Clement? Have you never once entertained being able to solve all you speak of by your own hands? I've tried, but it was no use. I've tried more than once, but I couldn't do it. The more effort we put in, the worse things get. More often than not. No one can make it all better. The abbot can. Gerald can't, but neither can I. You can't help me, Signora Ottoria. Please, don't bring this up again, and don't think I need help. I need the help of someone like you. You ask what my thoughts are, let me tell you. I have no thoughts at all. What else can I come up with? The coming winter is too cold. Cold, yes. This heart is like soil frozen through, beneath a sheet of iciness. Yet I can feel notes lurking beneath the ice. I wonder how powerful they will move us. It's not yet time. This composition is not bound for completion yet. Such unbearableness, such tolerance. In time like this, I cannot help myself. Let me see. Ah, this melody is perfect fit for the occasion. Federico, I told you, your melodies are too rhythmic, too unperturbed. You should know that an all too rational melody will lack the sentiments to shake people. There's no warmth nor passion. Sometimes I can only be curious. Federico, when will you finally realize why it is that you search? Why it is you search? Strings? No, this is more than strings. There are original arts affecting something within. These arts and this melody, could they be? The sounds are nearing. Are they above? What's today's song? It's beautiful. Do you hear music every day here? I'm Executor Federico of Notorio Hall. Please answer my question. Notorio Hall, what does that mean? Or what does that even... Oh, I see. You're that guest from Laterano that we're talking about, aren't you? Sometimes you can hear music around this time. I'm not too sure myself. Oh, right. I believe I heard about someone by the Sanctorium who plays a cello or something. Where's the Sanctorium? Sanctorium. On the roof. Take the stairs outside and you'll be right. Wait, excuse me, senior? What was the rush? Such a strange man. Strange? Welcome back, boss. Yeah, how ready are we to move out? More or less good. We don't have much to take with us, and we'd be overburdened anyway if we did. But there's been no word from the young ones we sent to scout the way. They might not make it in time for tomorrow morning. Wait a little longer. Stefano and I have talked it over, that we're leaving, he'll let us be. So no need to rush in now. If we still hear nothing by nightfall, then I'll take a team with myself to find them. Sure, I'll update everyone in a minute. Oh boss, there's one other thing. Hyman hasn't come back either. I looked around for her, but she's nowhere to be found. Is Raymond still gone as well? Yes, got it. Leave this to me. But if Hyman never shows up, should we wait? Tomorrow morning at the latest. If anyone's still not back by after matins, you and Raymond will set off with the rest as planned. I'll stay behind. Dead or alive, I'll find Hyman. I swear, I've never abandoned a single one of you. You always take too much on yourself. Let's not bring up that name again. You call me boss, I have a duty to find you a way out. And I see you walking down a dead end. I know what I'm doing. Forget all that. There's no need to look so sad. Go on, get everything good and ready. Shift change. Is that right? Hi there, Saprilia. Who else would you expect? Does Federico ever bother you with his sort of work? How's the girl in there? Doing bad? Bad in a way. She hasn't said a word. Seems she's in shock. I eyed over the scene. Aren't you the least bit curious about what actually happened? I can more or less guess. You and I both know how powerful a gun is. With that much blood loss, anyone will be doomed one day. Your face says I'm on the mark. Did you tell her? What? Oh, as in that she might already be dead? Of course not. She's unsettled right now. Telling her the truth could just as well cause more problems. So what is your plan? Lie to her and say nothing's wrong? Muddle through? Figure out the rest later, I bet? You make it sound so bad, but still. That's basically it. Serpelia, something seems a little fishy with your emotions. What happened? None of your business, I'm doing great. If you say so, then no problem, Serpelia land. Okay, I'll leave her to you. Every undependable bastard's on parade today. An accident caused by unintentional discharge. And so what if I hadn't helped her? Well, I make it quick. Wait, what do you mean Sark in the outer vicinity? Are they still trying to break your blockade? Just a few, scouting the road? Fine, got it. What about Orin? No, you can leave Orin to me, I'll contact him. Listen, here's what you guys do next. Seriously, what a good runner. Or maybe I just lost it. Back in the old days, I would put them away, clean in a fraction of the time. Times like these, I can't help but feel a little mad. There you are. This is not the time to brood just yet. The sound of strings is growing clearer. I'm steadily approaching the source. But the arts are diminishing in strength. Are they giving up casting, or who is it? Senior Federico, what are you doing here? I was not referring to you. Excuse me? Are you lost? If you don't mind, I can stop talking. What was that? That monster? I do not know. Its flight downstairs is not good. Drill's group lives down there. Stay still. Someone is here. I heard gunfire this was, so I came to test my luck. Cardinal A. Lemuina, Superior's report stated that you would not be operating in the field. Don't blame her, if I'm honest. I didn't think I would be either. But then came a slight twist. We'll catch up later. Are you on your own, Federico? Is nobody else operating with you? I am on my own. Then let's keep it short. I'm on the trail of a surprise visitor. I wouldn't keep you for long. So here, be good and tell me. Which way did my visitor happen to go?
獲物の末路、いつも同じ。
Oh, I remember this. I remember watching Hito play this.
了解しました。動かないで。
Oh no, this is bad. There's a rock rolling our way from that crumbling wall. Be careful, everyone. Getting hit by that rolling rock will hurt. Focus on the fight. I'll block the rock and protect you all. Reporting into our residence headed in the same direction as the rock's trajectory. What should we do? The path ahead has been smashed open by the rock and we can't repair it in time. Sorry, we can use this wooden fence to stop the residents in their tracks and buy us some time for repairs. However, stopping them makes the other resident panic easily. It's only a stopgap measure, so we can't hold them off for too long. We have to seize the moment. How do you know how long they have? No. Okay. There we go. Easy game.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
This game is a life, dude. What do we got here, eh? What do we got here? I don't like using silence. Let's use. Let's use. Who do I want to use? I actually didn't have anyone in mind, to be honest. More vanguards? Fuck it. Come on it. Let's go. Easy enough, dude. Let me take a drink. God, I love Arizona tea. Holy shit. Sponsor me. Thanks, D. I'm a little surprised. Because I've come to turn my back on the faith. Because of what you're evading, Stefano. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if there are no ifs, Aulus. I'm not so far gone that arts would sway me. There are times when arts doesn't need to change our minds at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefano. You're asking that I reconsider. Why, heretic priest? Is this decision of mine not what you always wanted to see? I can't deny it, but in turn I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here. And those days were precious like little else to me then. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place, just as you do. I still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano. I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind and protect those who were left. And this fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you still have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that you've maintained and proclaimed, just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Exhortation, and address or communication emphatically, urging someone to do something. Urging. Of course not, Stefano. You know I wouldn't. But at core, I walk the path I believe is right, and so I would hope I could say the same for you. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Aulus, you wrongly assume one thing. I am lost for any other choice. And very well, should this be truth ordained, then I will welcome you, Stefano, my brother anew. He's gonna get the dark power. One second. Trying to see something. Okay. Okay. Mind if I come in? You can. Excuse me. You're not doing too hot then. Can I ask a question? Sure. Is Fina not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I prefer some other questions. I'm not really up for lying to you. Okay, actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore, even though she was so angry and so upset. And she was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. If I hadn't helped you fix up that gun. No, don't say it, please. Alright. I felt the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't ever pray holding my gun again, but at least I finally fit in with Raymond, with Caroline. I fit in with everybody. This is true. Fit in with everybody or nobody. These flowers weren't blooming this early last year. Wedding timing now, No complaints though. One last bloom for the road. You know, I've always pictured him with like a dog ear or something. And so, that'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. Repeat that. We have a fallen angel? That Fortuna girl? Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Our only option is to hold on until we get back. Then let His Holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right here. But that surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story. Federico, there's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that was a stretch, and I've lost it now anyway. No immediate reply? That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened to you. Hey. I see those knit brows. Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings? Did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the sink room on the top floor. Right. Let me be real. I've gotten to know the length and breadth of your work at the Notarial Hall, which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I'm now formally querying you, Notarial Hall Executor Federico. Do you truly believe this unidentified, unascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than the request for assistance I'm making for you? It does not. Obviously not. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I, as of yet, find no direct correlation between it and our catalog of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I just judge that priority should be given to providing requisite assistance in tandem operation with you. All done then? Alright. I'm not here to bully you anyway. I do need to check in with how you're doing real quick. I see now. Point me in direction. I'll continue target pursuit, and I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. The mission requires that we prioritize ensuring yours and Oren's safety. Due diligence is great and all, but I say priority is the kind of things you need to judge for yourself. I can't sense your emotions, Federico. Still, I have this library friend, see? Who's the reason I learned long ago how to guess what people are thinking. Couldn't do empathy with her after all. She might be a lot easier to figure out than you are, but some things carry over. One teensy little word of advice. Maybe sometimes you need to learn to trust your instinct. That settles that. I don't have time to waste, and I've got to force myself to be a little active anyway. Operation to go. Move out, everyone. Move out. Autobots. Roll out. Speed up. Signor Federico, wait 1 moment, please. What exactly do you think is up there? It was just sound of strings, and we can't even hear it anymore. Are we really going to let the Signora brave the danger on her own? She's in a wheelchair after all. You have no need to worry. How could I not worry? I just saw it myself. It was a monster. Lemion was admitted to the Lateran by personal invitation of the Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. Her strength defies any contempt. Do not underestimate her. She's OP. I don't quite following what you're telling me. I assume you mean she's just as mighty herself? But what if? Speed up or stay where you are and wait. I suggest you pick the latter. It is a safer option. This is on the rooftop, man? What the fuck? Empty? No. Subtle noises spill through the spacious sanctuarium. The loading of a gun keeps Audible's lockstep rhythm. The executor suddenly points. Come out. I will only warn you once more. Come out from there. Ah, he found us. He found us. He just like the lady said. Yeah, the big man found us right away. It's really the man she was talking about? He's got the wings and rings that are all black. It's him, must be. Mister, my name is Arendelle. I'm Estara. Where's this woman who described me to you? He looks really, really scary. You're too scary. And you didn't even say your name. That's just rude. True. Mama says if you don't know someone's name and they're a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything. Federico. Senior Federico's scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story. We can tell him then, right? Probably we can. Well, someone told us we have to wait here for a really scary big man with a black ring on his head, just like she has. And she said you find Mama with us. Yeah, and also she said we were only allowed to wait a little, tiny bits. And if he didn't come, then we come on ourselves. She said we couldn't stay here forever. And also, she said... Fuck. Senior, quick, there's a fire. Get out for now. Cover your mouths and nose. A fire has broken out. What is Artoria up to, huh? What the fuck? My life I gave for you. So it's gonna want to like go over here, right? Or is it like gonna fucking be like all the way? No. It's gotta be like this, right? Something like this. It's gonna go like all the way here bottom. Or other way, you know? Either way. Does this hurt the thing? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I didn't notice he was gonna... Motherfucker, dude. I mean, whatever, right? There's really no need to put more stuff. Easy game, dude. Fire devours all indiscriminately. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. A general once said, the Sarkas have no home, only war that follows them wherever they go. They swore fealty to their lords in the hope of finding homes of their own. He left because he became disappointed. I did not dare to ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. We were happy despite the hardship. But now they're leaving is because life here has disappointed him in the same way. What about me? I am watching the things I treasure burn before my eyes. Burning, fading away. Motherfucking Raymond set the fire. Gone, all gone. Fire, fire. The Sanctorium is burning. Get water. What's going on? Is that a fire? Oh, it wasn't him? What the fuck? What are you doing here? I thought you had... That was not the time for that. You're right. The Sanctorium is on fire. Give me a hand. The Sanctorium? How does Sanctorium catch fire? Should I know? Fires have never happened before, but nothing as bad as this one. Or have happened before, but not as bad as this one. And the timing. When you put it out, thank goodness it wasn't residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. Be careful of the smoke. Close the door. That might keep the fire from spreading. What are you talking about? This is Sanctorium. The holy statue is in there. Closing the door won't put the fire out. That's not what I mean, but it's too dangerous right now. A wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? It's... no. How could you bring children in a dangerous place like this? Stay away. It's not safe here. You're right. It's not safe. You've inhaled a lot of smoke. Continue to do so and you'll begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. So what? Got anything useful to say? I've never seen it before. You're Sync though, right? From Laterano? That's a holy statue of Laterano. Do something. My mission does not involve the statue. Use your arts to put the bloody fire out. Or get out of the way if you're not gonna help. I'm afraid I am unable to use arts suitable for that purpose. More people are needed to fight the fire and minimize damage. No, there's no need. They're coming. You're here. We got word from Raymond. Enough talk. Take the bucket. I'll go get more. I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Here, bucket. Clement, stop, come out. Don't go any further. I advise against going into the scene of the fire right now. Let me go, let me go. It is dangerous without proper protective equipment. He's right. Are you trying to get yourself killed? I have to. Sorry, I lost my head. I know it hurts, but this is serious. Flowers can be replanted. We're running out of water. I'll fill a few more buckets. We can't go any further. The fire and smokes are too much. You can stay behind. I suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And who's the reason I have to speak? You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. The fire continues to burn and the gun-wielding statue creaks ominously. Cast a scorching shadow on Raymond, as though passing judgment on the Sarkas who dare to set foot in Sancta Sanctorium, as it begins to topple in the fire. There is a sharp cracking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The executor stands before the Sarkas, his gun held high. Shoot the statue, hell yeah. This way, before anything else falls. Your arm. No, wait a second. You destroyed the statue. I did not destroy it, only changed its direction to prevent it from hitting you. But it's your statue. That does not matter. fire continues to grow is atypical. Although furnishing like wood benches are flammable, the initial location of the fire was unusual. It's possible that something else caused the fire. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is... This is where the Sarkas live. The walls are too thin to guard against the winds blowing across the wastes. It really is chilly. It's getting dark. I'm taking too long. Is that a fire I see up there? A fire now? Looks like there's trouble on Federico's side. Someone's coming. They've gone to help the Abbey. Shall we go too? Stefano was good to us, even if we're leaving. You go if you want to, but keep me out of this. They've got their Lateran friends. Let them help. We're not welcome there. Well, I guess I just got into the habit of hiding myself. Was there an argument? Things weren't like this when Aura and I first came. Don't be mad. Ladle didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it, even if she didn't mean to say it. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me? A thief? Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years. Man, she thinks we're an eyesore. They all think so. Never treated us the same as them. They hate us because Stefano refused to abandon us and returned to Laterano. I see them for who they really are, for who they are now. We're the ones who thought of us as family. I hesitated when Gerald wanted to leave. Now I realize he was right. They want us gone. We'll be gone. Can we really get out of here though? The scouts haven't come back. Still better than waiting. Next time this happens, I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone. It's cold. I spent too much time holed up in the room. Now I forgot how cold the night outside was. Well, if it's going to cut my pay for this, I guess I'll make my own shining fruit dobash for Mastima rather than buy it. If that happens. Shining fruit dobash. Is that like an Italian dish? Oh, it's like a little cake. Holy shit, a Hungarian sponge cake layered with chocolate, buttercream, and toppled with caramel. Dude, that reminds me, I have cake. Oh, not cake, I have tiramisu. Holy shit, I have tiramisu. Oh, dude, my day just got better. Feels good, man. Feels good, dude. Okay. Dude, I might go grab it soon. I just might. Time is running out. Found you. Blap blap. So she has a hunting rifle. She's OP. It's finally out. Everything's gone, but at least the fire didn't spread below. It could have been worse. What do you mean it could have been worse? It could have been worse. What do you mean? Look at the statue and the flowers. Oh. No one was hurt. That's a good thing. What about you, Raymond? Fine. Not dead yet. You crazy kid. You really charged straight in. Just you wait. Gerald will smack you around when he hears about this. Don't tell Gerald. Now you're scared. It's like the same as like don't tell your mom. Don't tell your dad. Where's the abbot? Did anyone tell him? Well, informing him is about all we can do right now. Everybody be careful. We don't want any more accidents. It wasn't an accident. What did you say? It wasn't an accident. I believe this was an act of arson. That's not something to say lightly, Lateran. Impossible. Who will want to burn the sacrum down? Do you have proof? Like I said, the fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by an foreign source. That's all. Enough to reach a conclusion. Why you? Wait a second, Raymond. What, you think this is arson too? I don't know, but I want to look for help. People don't hang around this place much, especially you Sarkas. What about into you? Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt Fernand. Let him finish. I don't mean, I just wanted to ask. What are you doing there, Raymond? He's right. Even I thought he was the one. Is this what you wanted to show me, Gerald? People don't say what's really on their minds around us. This is our reality, Stefano. I know. I've always known. No one is wrong. This isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace. But this is how things are. The Sarkas are doomed to wander. I told you this place would be our home. You did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. You said no one is wrong. There's a lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Oh, should I ask? Did you have anything to do with this fire?
一方的な判決では実質的な変化は何ももたらせません。
Italia mafioso judge.
重要なのは判決を下した後にどう執行するかです。ドクター、あなたの素晴らしい行いはしかと見届けましたよ。
More vanguards for more DP. Okay. What do you mean? You're accusing me? That's not what I meant. What about you? Are you going to accuse me too? Come on, come now, Raymond. No one is making any accusations. I didn't start any fires. And why are you here at this hour? You don't pray with us. You don't come to the sacrarium. You people don't have any faith. We may not have faith, but that doesn't mean we have anything to do with this fire. I have some personal business that took me past this place. Leave me or don't. What sort of business? Nothing to do with you. You just wanted to accuse us of starting the fire, don't you? You shouldn't have helped them to fight the fire. You should have let the place burn to the ground. Fire have happened before at this time of year. Could just be a coincidence. What a coincidence it would be. You there, didn't you say someone started the fire? Come here. Yes, I believe this was an intentional act. You think I did it? No, I don't. You're lying. I have no reason to lie. The fire spread quickly. It can be inferred that the arsonist was near the sacrarium. And Raymond was. Do not jump to conclusions. What I meant was that anyone who's near the scene is a suspect. That includes all of you and myself. What are you talking about? You think we started the fire? We're Sancta. Why would we burn down our own sacrarium? Race is not proof of innocence. I would not hesitate to destroy the sacrarium if I thought it was necessary. I did not find any evidence implicating this sarcasm. Senor Federico is right. We can't accuse anybody without evidence. We're gonna just let this go? It's a sacrarium. And all those flowers that you so painstakingly grew. Please, that's enough. I don't want to suspect any of us. Clement, the arguing must stop. The possibility of the Sancta burning their own sacrarium cannot be eliminated. I will continue to investigate until I discover the true culprits. Hey, wingman, about what just happened. Yes, you're the one who started all that, alright? You're the one who first said that someone started the fire. And you don't fully trust me, do you? Yes. Can you give me a little more than that? Anyway, what I mean is, don't expect me to thank you. I don't. He doesn't know how to say gracias, Sarah. Poor thing. We can teach him, it's not hard. But I'm a little scared of him. What are you people... Who are you saying doesn't know how to say gracias? Hey, wait man, where did these kids come from? I've never seen them before. You don't know them? Should I? Very good. I want to ask you about Sarka's population here. And about these two children. What, you? I'll answer your questions. Jill, the fire. I saw it. You did well, Raymond. And we meet again, Reverend Executor. I don't understand. You were standing there for a long time. I thought you didn't intend to show your face. Guess there's no hiding from you. Why did you change your mind? I believe you did not want to see me again. Peace makes one timid. Would you like to pay a visit to our place, Executor? We don't have much, but there's a place to sit down, and you can see with your own eyes how Sarkas live here. As for your questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I haven't been so active in long years. In a long time, I've never been good at pursuits. However, what the fuck is that, dude? Sea monster. I got you. Alright, this is a residential area. You bother the others. Eat. Hungry. Oh, you can talk? This will be much easier if we can communicate. I guess it's not that simple. I'm sorry, but you have to stay put. It's dangerous. I'll contact the Iberian Inquisition. I'm sure they know more about you than I would. If you're really sapient, you can talk to their priests. Whoa. Who's that? Stop right there. I must ask you to stay. The night is cut open by a pulse of light. Lemmium feels a heavy weight that forces her gun down. The shadow that wields the light stands silently, drawing back the exotic sword before the gun that is slowly pointing towards him. As the clouds disperse to reveal the moon, Lemmium begins to see who it is. Well, there have been a lot of unwelcome visitors today. May I ask you to stop bothering me? I will be very, very angry if someone else gets hurt because we wasted too much time here. I'm afraid I cannot give away. I must ask you to not stop the pitiful soul. What is it? A noise, source unclear. You don't have a lot of people. More than you think. Someone out and haven't returned. It's getting late. Go back and have some rest. Are you sure we're leaving tomorrow? Some people haven't come back yet. We'll follow the plan as it is. We set out tomorrow morning. Alright. Signor Federico. What is it? I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and hungry too. You're gonna take us home? I wanna go home. I want Mama. I've gone all day without food. Yeah, Mama never eats. She says she's not hungry. But we haven't eaten today. My tummy hurts. It's so weird. It's not weird. Food is one of the body's basic needs. And being deprived of it leads to discomfort and pain. That is so complicated. Is it normal to feel pain if you don't eat? Has Mama been hurting when she doesn't eat? If what you say is true, yes, your mother has been suffering physical torment. Enough, Reverend Executor. This is a fact. Sometimes the truth is better left unsaid. Is Mama hurting now? I cannot confirm your mother's current status. The executor kneels down. No one pays attention to the dirt on the edge of his robe and the adornments that represent his status. Federico Giallo. Giallo. How do you pronounce it? Is it Giallo? Federico Giallo gazes straight into the children's eyes. I am here as the executor of the notarial hall to investigate the truth of what is happening here at the monastery and to maintain its peace and order. The disappearance of an inhabitant is within scope of my mission. Do you mean you'll help us find Mama? Yes, I will find your mother. Really? Yay! 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 Yippee! I never would have thought. Will you leave these children in my care for now, Reverend Executor? I cannot make the decision for them. You're right. Will you go with this young man over here, children? I have to, well, I guess I can do it now that the sanctuary is all burned up. Is the one even scarier than Signor Federico? Yeah, he's so scary. You too. That will do, Raymond. You'll take your kids to supper, then it's off to bed, okay? But I want to stay with Signor Federico. Sarah, Federico's busy. We need to be good. Oh, okay. We'll go with the scary guy. Can you get the kids something to eat and put them to bed? I can, but where do I take them? Hyman's house. Hyman's? I guess nobody's there right now. But what if Hyman comes back tonight? It'll be fine. See you tomorrow, Senor Federico. I hope we find Mama tomorrow. I will come for you in the morning. Yeah, good night, Senor Federico. Senor Federico, Senor Federico. Yes? I can't reach you. Come down a little lower. A little kiss. Good night. Quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Because these days, what's so great about that guy? Hey, wait up, you two, don't run. Good nights. I thought this was going to be an easy trip, almost like a vacation, welcoming some brethren back to Lectorano. It didn't sound hard at all, did it? Well, I guess I did have to deal with Oren. But that wasn't so much of a problem. It's not like you can't talk to him. Certainly, your skills with the gun can solve many problems. Not quite enough to deal with you, though. You flatter me. I'm not flattering you. Should I call you father? You came to protect that curious visitor of ours, didn't you? I suppose you're from Iberia? I am. You wear a cleric's robe, but you feel completely different to believers of the Lateran faith. You're sharp. Honest, aren't you? I won't beat around the bush then. I don't normally like to be so direct, but not one more step forward. Leave now. You're not fit to set foot in paradise. I'm afraid I can't comply. I am needed here for a little longer. Tough customer. An unusual sword. The style is Iberian. Your attacks are even sharper than your words. I still harbor hope for mutual understanding, but I can see that you're acting appropriately given your position. I'm curious though, how do you define paradise? A place where everyone lives in peace and happiness, preferably with less unwelcome visitors. Would you call this place paradise then? You're enjoying this chit chat, aren't you? A group of people have found peace away from the world for 60 years. What do you call this if not paradise? Even if their lives are endless cold hunger and suffering? They may be wanting for material comforts, but it's far from endless. Ah yes, Lectorano will bring salvation. The hard days will soon come to an end. At the price of abandoning some. This isn't anyone's fault. Please don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone. But I've been thinking, what is the difference between us? Is it physical or something else? From the individual's very birth, all that makes us who we are causes our thinking to go in divergent ways and reach divergent conclusions. Is there really such a thing as mutual understanding within this? Are you really going to ask us to Sancta? You could try yourself in your next life if you happen to become a Sancta. This has taken too long. Can't let that thing attack the residents. I need to take care of this quickly. No need to be anxious. I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm here because my kid needs help. You sound sincere, but I'm not in a position to trust you. You're as stubborn as a former student of mine. It can be a virtue, but it can also be trouble. I'm curious about a student who could cause you trouble. One of the best I've ever had. We never saw each other again after he left Iberia. I didn't want to do this. I'm so getting in trouble for it. Is she standing up? Oh fuck! Oh shit, she's standing up! Holy shit, she's doing it! Holy fuck! Negotiations failed. Can't say I regret it. The mere movement is as light as her voice. She pushes away the movement aiding device beneath her. The lamp that hung on the handle always in the night wind falls and shatters. Light leaks out haphazardly, splashing on the silhouette slowly standing up in front. The dark veil of night is lifted. You can stand? Not yet, really. Rehabilitation is going to get longer, and I'm going to get scolded. I trust you won't push yourself too hard. Damn, she looks sick. What the fuck? You're not in good physical shape, nor are you used to this kind of battle. She's like Ambriel, but older, like an One-san. Like her sister. Thanks for the compliment. That was aimed for your mouth. The people tune out the sermon when it gets too long. Especially if they're already filming after a long and not very good day. I think I can justify my response based on her provocation. The cardinal aided, narrows her eyes. The facade of meekness that built up from years of being bedridden falls apart in the sound of her gun being loaded. The moon's light laugh has no warmth in it. I'm tired, let's do this quick. I'll say it again. Get out of my way, father. You may not set foot in paradise. Damn, let me win this fucking OP. She's OP. Hungry, so hungry. Same, bro. Eat. Same, bro. Same. Oh, shit. The thin door plank is pushed open from the outside. The children are still sleeping. The cold wind pours into tiny, battered house through the gap. The unknown threat sneaks in soundlessly and slowly approaches. They're fucking dead. Hungry, eats. Right, they're fucking dead. GG's. God in his temple.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。どんな戦いになるかしらね。ビクトリアのバグパイプ生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。始めよう。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。ついてきて。黙っていろ。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
If I put it here, does it kill?
簡単だ。
No.
ロックンロール。害虫だ。すぐに終わる。意志を堅固にするはキレ
Next attack deals splash damage to the cross area surrounding the target and steal DP equivalent to the number of targets hit. You fuck. Who the fuck do you think you are?
黙っていろ。諦めるな。
任せろ。
すぐに。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
No, you fucking don't. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, whatever, I mean.
諦めるな。すぐに終わる。いい天気だね。切りつく。
いい天気だね。
これが戦場というものね。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
すぐに終わる。切りつく。
聞こえてるよ。はいや。こういう香りは
No.
さあ、あと少し。
お前の死を移す。簡単だ。
切りつく
Hey, what the fuck? Hmm?
このガベルは重いわ
What the fuck is you?
覚悟しておきなさいよ
さてどうするかなようこそ
I didn't even notice this guy until like way too late.
後天の曖昧な部分を実戦で明らかに
But it's okay. Holy fuck, dude. I was like, what the fuck is this guy? Who does he think he is? I really prayed when I was in Laterano. I rarely prayed when I was in Laterano. This is not to say that my faith was flawed then, or that I was more arrogant or lazier than I am now, nor can I prove that I am more devout, humble, or diligent now. Because of the environment, though, there was many things that I thought were not necessary when I was in Laterano. In Laterano, all that the people sought was right there. The holy city's blessing was right there. It was everywhere. The Sancta knew it. Lord, I seek your forgiveness. I swore to welcome all who ask for help, treat all of them with equal kindness, and help them to the best of my ability. But I did not keep my word. I can no longer answer the calls for help. I cannot ask them to stay, for we are short on supplies and cannot afford it. I must choose between one group and another. Choose, yes, I have made many choices, but choosing is wrong, and I cannot bear any more wrongs. I cannot go back on my faith, abandon one to save another. I cannot save the many and condemn the few. Laterano, my absent home. Why is Laterano the only home? If betraying the high guidance is the path to what I believe in, if only by accepting the heathen can obstacles be truly cleared, all will be revealed soon. My Lord, forgive my sins if you truly exist. Who's there? Come now, there's no need for violence. I've been looking for you, most reverend abbot. Food is in short supply these days. I hope you don't mind. Not that mining would do any good. At least it fills the stomach. Even if the taste is nothing to write home about. I don't need to eat right now. Eat. Don't let it go to waste. Gerald, leader of Sarkaz, you knew the two Liberi children. Are you always so direct? Don't call me a leader. I've seen the true king of Sarkaz. A humble hunter is not worthy of title. Why do you call yourself a hunter? Because that's what I am. I hunt to feed myself and others. I think you have an idea what's going on here, even though you just arrived today. Not the full picture. You lead the group of Sarkaz that lives here. You were latecomers, but at one point you got along well with each other. Yes, at one point. Now, conflict has arisen and is likely to escalate given the circumstances. Yeah, which is why we're leaving. Normally, you would have the advantage in conflict with the other inhabitants. There are few able combatants among them, which is one of the reasons they took you in. But Laterano's intervention has taken away your marital advantage. Leaving it is the logical choice. You're good with those logical conclusions. But I learned a long time ago, our lives are not logical, and I got reminders about that all the time. The candlelight flickers. The aging Sarkaz casts his gaze on the wall. The shadows reflect upon it have become blurred, one fading into another. We didn't choose to leave because we couldn't live anymore. Before I came here, I never thought we would have a life like this. There were dangers, there were conflicts, but we were accepted. We built our own homes, worked for our daily bread. That all might seem normal to you, but it was beyond our wildest dreams. What is the true reason you chose to leave? It's simple. We see the writing on the wall just like you do. The rift can no longer be repaired. All that's left is watch things get worse. Today is just an argument, an accusation, but what about tomorrow? Violent confrontation between the natives and the Sarkaz is likely. Today's fire was a warning. Leave now and we remain friends to be missed. But if we allow ourselves to be burdened by attachment and fail to make a decision, we will become the Sarkaz that the rest of the world knows. A band of vagabonds who bring conflict with them wherever they go, who are not welcome anywhere, who have no place to call home and no place to go. That's just prejudice. To us, it's a fact. The Sancta have Laterano, but where did the Sarkas belong to? It's time. It may take a while for the little ones to get used to life without roof over their heads, but it will happen. As for those two children, you knew them. I know a little about where they came from. The people in the Abbey and Raymond don't. A very few do. I guess they're wanderers who came from outside. Their family could be dead, or they could have abandoned their children. Stefano has taken in other wanderers before, but this place could hardly accommodate any more inhabitants these days. But someone secretly took the children in. You know who it was. Few secrets can truly be kept forever, especially now, when every single grain counts. Hyman took them in. She set aside a part of her own ration each day and stole from the hunted games a few times. I covered it up for her when I discovered it. Even then, life isn't easy for them. Where is she now? That's what I'm wondering. She should have come back with a game today, but I haven't heard from her. She's missing. We don't know where she is. Whatever happened, I hope she doesn't do anything stupid. Missing? No, this isn't right. What do you mean? Hyman would not allow the children to go out in order to keep their existence a secret. Arundel and Estara's appearance at the sanctuary was not an accident. Someone brought them outside. Where is Hyman's home? I want to see it for myself. The battered wooden hut was a shelter in the storm for the young children. Abandoned by adults who lacked the means to raise them, they wandered the wastelands and were picked up by a Sarkas on death's floor, or death's door. The battered hut was leaky and cold, but there were clean clothes, even if a little tattered, and food, even if the taste was not great. The wall did a poor job of keeping the cold out. They could gather all the fabric in the house and wear the thickest winter clothes they had, and they would still shiver at nights. But it was home. Mama was there. That was where the children felt safe. Edge. The unexpected visitor do not disturb the soft breathing. They remain slow and steady. Twisted shadow is cast over the children. The misshapen monster murmurs incomprehensibly. The stationary shadow begins to move. In the moonlight, the monster's powerful tail reaches forward. It brushes the children's soft cheeks, leaving behind a wet scent. Then, it falls into the soft, meek little prison. Still sleeping soundly, Astara and Arundel instinctively lean towards the comforting scent. Aaron, Sarah. What have you done, Your Excellency? Is it improper to eavesdrop on confession? Reverend Executor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I wasn't listening to your confession. Of course, you also know that's not what I'm talking about, nor am I asking who you sent to ring the bell. How you planned meals for the monastery. I'm asking about the smell coming from the sacrarium up there. You can tell by the smell. Is the Griffin Arsenal still in business? As far as I know, it still supplies practice equipment for various educational institutions, including firebombs. Only the holy city endures. I feel your pain. If only Federico learned subtlety and discretion, right? Still, it's just a corner of a building. It's far from over. Everyone can return to Laterana safely. What do you think? You're talking to the wrong man. I taught everyone how to dismantle the Abbey's old weapons and make use of them. Fuel is short, while the winter is long. But if you think I instigated the fire, I won't argue. Come now, don't talk like that. Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Find a solution that we can all accept. Is there a solution that doesn't involve turning my back on a human being? I already explained my convictions. Would you truly accept a compromise? A group of refugees sought sanctuary at the monastery 7 years ago during the great droughts. I closed the door to them. They stumbled, almost crawling, back to the wastes. It wasn't the first time I saw a sight like that, but I swore before the Lord that it would be the last. Am I wrong in my convictions, Executor? No, of course, you're right. I understand your pain. There are limits to Laterano's power. The laws are imperfect. I think, and therefore I doubt. For all its imperfections, though, Laterano is good enough for me. I don't want to see her peace and harmony to be threatened by anyone or anything. I'm sure you can understand that. It would be easier for me to persuade my colleagues if we reach an agreement here, and if you refrain from causing any complications. My mission will be easier if none of you lift a finger. Just because not everyone can go back to Laterano doesn't mean that no one should. Laterano is to you as this place is to me. There's no need for any further talk between us. I ask you to leave me to my confession. Raymond, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Clement, I just had something to do. I'm really sorry about today. Don't think too much about it. We're leaving anyway. Right. When is that? Depends on Gerald. We'll be leaving tomorrow morning no matter what. Probably after Matins. Oh, do you know where Fortuna and Delfino are? I was going to, well, I was looking for them. Did Gerald not tell you? What? What are you talking about? Delfina, she's gone. She's dead and gone. GG's. Goodbye. Was that a word of farewell, or am I mistaken? You possess basic language skills. It seemed my previous assessment was incorrect. You are Sancta, indicating a certain level of sapience and cognitive thinking. Communications appears possible despite deviation of physical form. Unknown level of contagion. Unclear if movement patterns changes over time. Unknown level of danger. Notarial Hall regulation permits elimination of potential threats of unknown danger level in order to safeguard the rights of the citizenry. No sign of resistance. No apparent will to survive. I'll try to make this quick and painless. Justification, anger, pain, all consumed within the no longer human body before it can manifest itself on the hardened hide. Before an obstacle it cannot surmount, the monster loses the strength to fight, but cannot let go of its last bit of pride. It stands silent like a statue. Executor, no. Gerald, Hyman. I had half a mind to start praying like Stefano, praying that the monster the Executor was talking about wasn't you. There's a logical hypothesis. It has not been confirmed. Move aside, Gerald. No, you're interfering with official business. I know, you can point your gun at me, pull the trigger. Bump up the Sark as criminal. You won't get any complaints from me. But I can't let you kill Hyman. Explain. I can't give you a correct or proper explanation. All I can say is, look behind Hyman. There are 2 children sleeping beyond that door. They have no idea what happened. They're full of hope that you'll find their mother. They trust you. Their sarcasm is rough. Weathered hand presses against that of a Sancta. There is no brotherly intimacy, no trust or understanding between the friends. But the Sarkaz's hand presses that Sanctus. The muzzle on the gun drops inch by inch. Don't do it, Executor. Don't do it unless you've reached a conclusion that you're satisfied with. Holy shit. We're only at HE5, dude. What the fuck? Did we start today with HE2 or HE3? I don't remember. Either way. Insider.
インサイダーと申します。
Insider.
こちらが契約関連の書類です。 次はどちらのオフィスへ向かえばよいでしょうか。ロドスに好印象を与えられるように些細なミスも気をつけないとですね。
Ah.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？
What does he do? The ranged DPS sniper. What the fuck is a range, dude? He's a marksman. Attacks aerial enemies first. Each attack deals 170% attack as physical damage. Skill activation grants 4 ammo and the skill ends when ammo is used. Can manually deactivate skill. Needs 15 hits. After being deployed for 20 seconds, increased ammo capacity for the unit skill by +2. Problem solver. Attack plus 60%. Attack interval shortens slightly. Attacks prioritize enemies with a long range weapons and become less likely to be targeted by enemies. 14 ammo and skill ends. It's like a blah 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 fucking machine gun, I guess. Wonder how good it is. Probably never gonna use them, but... Or let's see. Insider Arknights. Wide outing. When it's operator assigned to each art office, contact speed is +30%, and for each additional recruitment slot, excluding default slots, clues collection speed in the reception room +5%. And with this, when this operator is assigned to a dormitory, restore +0.4 morale per hour to another operator assigned to that dormitory whose morale is not full. Only the strongest effect take place. Furthermore, self-morale recovery per hour +0.4. Neato. Kind of ass. That money, dude. Holy shit.
ご機嫌いかがかな？
Hmm? I just make 4 of these. This polyester pack, right? Yeah, polyester pack, 4 of them. And I need 7 of this. 7 of the sugar pack. Five more. Let's promote you.
オリパシーとか残りの寿命とかもうどうでもいいんだ。今の俺が一番楽しいと思えるのはあんたと肩を並べて戦うことだからな。
She's supposed to be a wolf? Something? Only should deal 60,000 damage with Vermil.
もっとたくさん見せてくれるか。
Still no fucking skin, eh? Yep, okay. Next stop is tequila.
この技を真似するの痛そうだな。昇進？こんなに早く？本当にありがとう。
My money, dude. My battle records, man. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My battle records. It's in here. I feels it. It's right there. $100K, holy shit, I'm rich. Okay, that part's cleaned out. No, not that, no. Fuck off. Okay. Now I just need to focus on the front part, no? All days remaining. Then 4 days is yeah, 4 days extra for the trade-in. Holy shit. Oh, let me eat another piece of bread because I'm hungry. Man, why is YouTube, why is that a default? Like, YouTube sends me like a notification of when my channel goes live. What the fuck? Like, I'm the one doing it. No, I'm just eating real quick. Oh, okay. Drink some tea. Ah, feels good, man. This story is pretty good. But man, it always takes so long to read. if only it was voiced. Oh man, I'll be fucking living it up, dude. Holy, I will be living it up. Let's go. I don't even know what the map is like. Doesn't matter to me. There's no sign of fighting inside the house. The children are still sleeping. Hyman wouldn't harm the kids, you can be sure of that. Not yet. I don't know how long she can maintain her reason. How do you intend to tell the kids about Hyman when they wake up? They have a right to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Is that a suggestion? No, Federico. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. It was you who spared Hyman. It was you who earned the children's trust. The choice is yours. Feeling the weight? I'm not wearing any extra weights. I'll take that as your personal brand of humor. What are you looking at? Do you know what this is? Piece of cloth. We use stuff like that. We use stuff like that to make blankets for winter, but I've never seen this pattern before. It's a common Lateran pattern. Hold on. Let me actually just sit nicely. Underneath the cloth, the twins' breathing is long and steady. The executor looks at it for a while, then turns his gaze to the simple desk beside. There's a small clay jar on it. Other than the children, the flower in the jar, not yet fully wilted, provides the only color in the room. A flower? It's pretty dried up. Must have been there for the last 2 days. Is this Hyman's hobby? I thought I knew the people who follow me, but I'm not even sure. I must return to the Sacrarium. I have enough information to pass judgment on the Sarkas. And what is your judgment? First, there is something I must know. Have you had any interaction with Orn Argulas? Orin the Nuncio? Yes. Not much. He went missing soon after he arrived. I see. You call yourself Gerald, but that is not your real name. Who can say if the name is real or not? I've used it for 10 years. I've been Gerald the Hunter ever since we started living here and built our first house with those broken planks. How you identify is none of my concern. You can be Gerald. Then, a strange sense of urgency caused the words fall from the tongue. Federico does not give him time to speak. He says a name that has not been spoken in public for 10 years. A mercenary who made his name in Casdale's Civil War, wanted by the Tutorial Hall, 32 confirmed crimes on his records, responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran's executor maniples. Holst Tiffendale. You knew. Yes, I knew. But I can find out others can too. This is your final warning. Your identity is no longer secret, Gerald. How the fuck did you find out? Target structure confirmed. Are to believe that Sarkas would really want to live in an abbey of ours? Ready to move in? No rush, we'll wait for the order. Let's wait and see. We have the area surrounded. Same as that Sarkas team we nabbed earlier. Not a single one of them is getting away. I got some food. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, Serpilia, I'm not hungry. Well, I'll leave it here. You might start feeling hungry a bit. Gracias. Serpilia. What for? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to thank you. Get up and go to bed if you really want to thank me. I get off earlier that way. Really? Then I'll go to sleep. Sorry, I can't sleep. I figured. Are you sure you should be here? I'm feeling much better now. What I mean is, you don't have to stay with me if you don't want to. Watching you is my job, girl. I'm not exactly a saint. I won't run away. Who knows? The better a girl behaves, the more you have to keep an eye on her. Do you know what those black horns on your head mean? Do you know what's waiting for you when you're brought back to Laterano? No. Oh, no, I don't. Of course you don't. You can't empath with me, can you? Oh, don't look like that. I was just trying to scare you a little. His Holiness is pretty kind, all things considered. No need to worry about too much. I'm not worried. Whatever punishment I receive, I deserve. What's that sound? Is there someone outside? Whatever it is none of your business. Stay put, I'll check it out. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm? Strange. There's nobody here. You're really letting your guard down. It hasn't been that long. The way you talk still makes me want to punch you. I'm wondering how you operate in Victoria. Did you spend all your time making enemies for Laterano, Oren? I resent that characterization. No one takes his job more seriously than me. Speaking of job, you're already on your side, aren't you, Serpilio? Maybe. I need a less ambiguous answer. We move at dawn if there are no complications. Strange. Serpilio hasn't come back yet? Things seem to have calmed down outside. What's that sound? Serpilio, is that you? It's me. Raymond? Come with me, Fortuna. Finally outside. Why are you here, Lemuel? There was a bit trouble. I ran into someone unpleasant and let them get away. It sounds even worse when I put it that way. I came because I heard a commotion over here. I'm surprised you would make a threat like that. Threats, wasn't it? Then what did you mean? I was only telling the truth. Correct judgment is based on the truth of the present situation. I don't need to threaten anyone. I think I get it. But there is nothing more unpredictable than people, even if we fail to understand our own thoughts sometimes. Or even we fail to understand our thoughts sometimes, and it's not unusual for our actions and thoughts to contradict one another. Experience tells me things rarely develop in the most logical way. Setting that aside, the situation is more complicated than I expected. We need to exchange information, Federico. You mean the monster we saw was the missing sarcast by the name of Hyman? The state that you saw her in was different from what I saw, and if that's the case, she has gone from being impossible to communicate with, demonstrating no capacity of thought beyond feeding instinct, to being able to communicate in a limited manner. Evolution. That is a reasonable hypothesis. She has undergone a transformation. During her mission, I read about a religious cult that operates at the Iberian coastline. The Church of the Deep. What the fuck? You seem to know a lot about them, Federico. Have you seen similar creatures on your previous missions? Rarely, but you have. That makes things easier to explain. I had reason to help read up on it a while ago. We may be working with the Iberian Inquisition concerning that cult. They've caught His Holiness' attention. I didn't expect to run into them here. It's a difficult problem. Difficult and dangerous. I doubt I would have gotten the upper hand if that visitor was trying to do more than slow me down. This is irritating. I really need to get back to form. Even Serpilio will start looking down on me at this rate. Back to the situation at hand. Are you sure you should have told Gerald all that? He has a right to know. Alright. What's the plan now? What? Wait. I must investigate. What? Fires don't start on their own. Something's not right with the fire in this aquarium. And the flower, no, I can't be sure yet. First, I need to find out what caused the fire. Sorry to wake you at this hour. It's okay, a lot of us couldn't sleep anyways. I've let everyone know we can leave at any time. But didn't you say we're leaving in the morning? What changed? Is it because of the fire? I guarantee you it wasn't Raymond who did it. We don't need to. No, I don't suspect him. Then, we have a situation. I'll explain later. But we can't wait until morning. Still no word from the team we sent out? No, it's strange. They might have ran into trouble. Should I take a few guys and check it out? No, we'll go together. Make sure everyone sticks together. No one wanders off on their own. I'll scout ahead. If the old folks come with me, you take the rear guard with Raymond, alright? Something's not right. I can see it on your face. What's going on? You're anxious. Why? Because of the Laterans? Nothing's got past you. You're always cautious, Reed. Stop, that's not my name anymore. Sorry, He realized why his old friend could tell something was wrong at a glance. He realized he had his hand on the hilt of his dagger. He was turning from Gerald the hunter to mercenary he once was. Sorry, it felt too much like our Kesdell days. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a bad feeling about this. Probably a hunch, but we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, as soon as possible. Take the ones who are ready. We go now. Like I said, you're the boss, your call. But the last time you had a hunch, it was about finding a place and having a better life. We'll find it, I swear. I believe you. You found this place for us. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sorry, Eileen, but I can't take you this time. Will you believe me for it? What would you think if you could see this? Who's there? It's me, Gerald. Are you busy? There's something you should know. How's it going, Relix? It's going good. It's going good. How's it going with you? Oh, that old man is intimidating, isn't he? This mission has gotten seriously complicated. Sarkaz, a fallen angel of Matt Abbott's. Give me a break. Good, it's good to hear. And I'm here with Federico of all people. Is that a good thing or not? Just in case. Alright, it's me. Are you gonna do it? Got the guys there, right? I suggest you look into this Bishop Stefano. Something's not right with him. It could be dangerous. Hunch? Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this Abbey. Well, I guess that's not the right way to put it. It's bad because things aren't that bad. You've been here longer than I have, don't you feel it? How could there be a place where everyone works so hard yet feels no hope at all? That's such a sad thing. So I told Raymond about Delphina and Fortuna, not knowing that he didn't know. He got very worked up, I'm concerned. Gerald, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. It's not your fault. I just didn't have the chance to tell him. Where's Raymond? He ran out after asking me about Fortuna. He said he was going to get her back. They have Laterans guarding Fortuna. Are you sure about this? The Sancta won't allow it. Raymond was born here. Things are different out there. He doesn't understand our relationship with the Sancta. I remember you said the relationship between Sancta and Sarkaz are bad. It might not have been so bad if we were all just civilians. Won't Raymond be in danger? I'll find him. Thanks for telling me. There isn't much I can do. I'm beginning to think you were right, Gerald. You should leave this place. Go now is the right choice. Don't wait until tomorrow. That's the plan. You seem anxious, Clement. Did something else happen? I'm fine, Today's been quite the day. It's a little too much. Go, Gerald, you were right. You shouldn't stay here. Something's off about you, Clement. Calm down, Boss, we have a problem. Oh, fuck. What is it? We went the opposite way from the scout team, as you had ordered, and we saw troops approaching the Abbey. Troops? Laterans. Sancta and Pontifica cohorts. I fought them many times. I know them from a mile away. They're going to surround us. They never intended to let us go. Gerald draws his finger back with a start. A moment later, he realized it's because his fingertips are too cold. So cold that the little sheet seems to be burning. Clement, I'm here. What do we do? Don't worry. I've been running for too long. This is just putting things back the way they should be. All will be settled. Tell us what to do, boss. We're preparing to fight. Thank you for submitting all these years with me, all of you. Don't talk like that. What are you doing, Gerald? What are you doing? Put down the knife. Calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Clements. The Sarkaz exhales, clutches the dagger, and pulls it out from its sheath. It burns. For an instant there, he had difficulty holding onto his old friend. My mind has not been so clear in a decade. Only blood can end it all, and there's only one thing left to do. Don't worry. The blood of Sarkaz is not shed lightly. Okay. So there's this thing right here, and there's this thing over here. There's this thing over here. Right? Is that all? I think that's all. There.
リアのバグパイプ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
ダメ。
これが戦場というものね。思考を明晰にする。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。意志を堅固にするは規律。アップルパイ。
Wait, hold up.
命令を。
Fuck. Okay.
このナイフまだ鋭さ足りなかった。
Oops, I fucked up. It's fine though.
ハンティング始める。
行くぞ。
進め。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。始めよう。
Wait. Oh, she does block it.
怖くはないわ。ふん。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。ついてきて。
Oh, it's gonna be the same as before. Fuck.
早く。
Never mind. She lives.
問題ないわ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
What the fuck is this shit? Hello? Hello? What the fuck, dude?
意志を堅固にするは規律。早く。
I'm not sure she was able to 1v1.
腰抜け野郎が。
問題ない。こういう香りは好き。意志を堅固にするは規律。
Oh, that destroys it. Okay.
当然私だろ。一気にかかってこい。
任務外。思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Oh no, both of them are fucking dead. Is Fortuna fallen angel? What the fuck? Huh? I'm fighting Fortuna? I'm fighting Tuna?
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Not the tuna. Oh, come on. Just fucking die already.
行ってきます。
いや、力と栄光。
Come on, dude. Fucking move, you fuck.
ほら、しっかり。
The bro just fucking stand. There's this. My first time through this event? Yes. That'll be my first time through every single event, I think. Besides, like, Coda Brawl. I would recommend checking enemy description after this then. Yeah, probably. Raymond, wait, Raymond. What are you doing? Taking you away from here. I know what's going on. I won't let them take you. You don't need to be scared. Just come with me. I will help you. I'm not scared. Raymond, let me go. You don't get it. Sorry, was I hurting you? I'm okay. I decided to go with them to Laterano, Raymond. What are you saying? Did they threaten you? You'll die if you go there. I deserve to. Let me go, Raymond. No one threatened me. I killed Fina. I can't run away from this. Yo, Fina, that was an accident. No, I don't want to hear that anymore, especially from you. An accident, of course. I wouldn't put it down on Fina on purpose. It was a tragic accident, but she's dead. She'll never open her eyes again. She'll never speak to us again. Calm down, you hurt yourself. I want to calm down. I don't want to be crying like this. But why doesn't anyone blame me? Why does everyone just call it an accident? As though that means Fina's death didn't matter. I killed her. What's the difference? What difference does it make that it was an accident? Breathe. Don't hold it in. Feeling better? I'm sorry, Raymond. I shouldn't be like this, but I don't know what to do. I only know that I can't go. I can't run it and pretend nothing happened. I can't accept that it was an accident. This is my sin. No more talking. Don't worry about me, Raymond. It might not be that bad. Fuck, I can't speak. Sir Pele, that Lateran emissary who came today, she was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. Maybe they'll lock me up when we get to Laterano. I have horns now. I don't know if I'm Sancta anymore. It doesn't really matter if I'm not. Anyway, I'm fine, Raymond. You? No. I can't let it happen. I can't just leave you like this, Fortuna. Raymond, what are you? Hush, hold your breath. Someone's coming. He's kidnapping her. He hung up. When did you get Richel over to your side? That's an exaggeration. He's always been the type who only does what's good for him. He's even better than I am at looking out for himself. I feel like I'm being watched. Is your paranoia finally caused you to hallucinate, Oren? Or rather believe that there really is someone watching in the shadows? Just a joke, don't look at me like that. Where is the fallen angel you were watching? Sound asleep, I would think. Stay on topic. What were you saying about pushing the schedule forward? Not that you can't, but that's not what we agreed on. Why the sudden change? Give me a reason. What difference does it make to you? Not much, which is why I can choose not to cooperate. Unless my memory deceives me, I have a command of troops. I'm prepared to write reports. You're anxious, Warren. What's the matter? This is a secret operation. It's not so easy to deploy troops if the matter of the saints didn't catch His Holiness' attention. Even then, His Holiness seems to have noticed something, and specifically sent Federico. You know how hard it is to pull wool over Federico's eyes. Do you really think you can succeed? Probably not. But if I would say I know him well enough, there won't be much trouble if he doesn't pursue the matter. Our goal is just to stop everyone who wants to leave, isn't it? On the other hand, the beast is out of the bag the moment you give the order to attack. Federico isn't concerned about the means, only the end. Oh, you think so? Let me just make it clear that if you get on his bad side, I can't stop him. So much for camaraderie. A message? Who could it be at this hour? Oh, who is it? See for yourself. Bring Oren to the narthex immediately. Federico. So much for the wool. Everything you talked about I'll take care of. Do as I say. We'll take control of the abbey immediately. Get all available hands on it. That urgent? An old man has given the last 60 years of his life to this abbey. He went so far as to imprison the Lateran emissaries for the sake of those Sarkas. He suddenly became open to compromise in desperate circumstances, even proposing something so ritualistic as a final farewell. What do you think? That plus some Sarkas who are not entirely unknown and visitors hiding in the shadows. We have to act quickly. I've got a bad feeling. Take control? What does he mean? Why? Don't you understand? The Sancta lied to us. I have to tell Gerald I knew it. Those Latharans never intended to play nice. The situation has changed. It's dangerous for you to be with me. Find a safe place. I doubt they'll do anything to you immediately. Wait, Raymond. I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. We're doing that. My, what a coincidence to run to you two. I'm so glad you're safe, Lemuel. Any news? You look concerned, Executor Richel. I found something that I thought warranted an investigation. It has to do with the abbots, but anyway, more investigation is needed. What about you, Federico? What are you doing? Work. Okay, that much is obvious. What did you find? Something to do with the Sarkas? Yes. I heard last night's fire was started by angry Sarkas. Is that true? No. What's this, rehearsing your stand-up comedy routine? Enough jokes. Jokes? Orin and Saprilia will be here soon. Well, by the sound of it, you knew Orin hid on purpose from the get-go. Obviously. That's just his luck, isn't it? He just can't seem to get away from you, whether at the Summit of Nations or now. I allowed Orin to act of his own accord because of the complicated situation at the Sanctilla Minimum. Ambrosi called for a plan B. But maybe he needs a reminder. So what's going on? I was told to come immediately and bring Orin. Ah, there you are, Orin. Finally decided to show your face. It's been a while, Lemuel. Can't you be a little nicer to me? We're partners on the mission, after all. It's because we're partners that you're still able to talk. Whatever your plan was, the situation here doesn't call for that kind of aggression. It's time to stop, Orin. Couldn't you two pretend you didn't see anything, like that guy over there? Oh, I'll prefer if you didn't drag me into this. I will deal with Richel when we return to the Notorial Hall. Gracias, Orin. As for you, Orin, if you truly believe there's a need for you to cooperate independently, or for you to operate independently, you may try to persuade me. Well, since there's no one else here, I'll cut straight to the chase. Did you really think I wouldn't notice that you were trying to let those two kids go? A fallen Sancta and a Sarkas? Even a blind man would notice. I've been patient for far too long. Are you criticizing my methods? Not at all, not at all. I have my own methods. We've wasted too much time here. This time we need to consider how to get this done quickly with no loose ends. And so you decided to deploy special forces units. You make it sound so easy. You know full well that deploying troops and giving the orders are two different things. Do you know how hard it is to come up with a justification that even His Holiness cannot rebuke? Now I have one. That Sarkas boy, Raymond, arson of Sanctorium is a serious offense. That's before I mentioned that he's Sarkas. We perfectly justifies in seizing him and taking this investigation into our hands. He was not the one who set the fire to Sanctorium. Your justification is baseless. I have no need of your intervention until I discover the truth. The truth? Is the truth really important? What is more rational and logical than taking control and securing order? Did you not consider it, Federico? Is the truth really so important to you? Did you not consider the possibility of locals resisting Orin? I didn't think you'd say something so silly, Lemuel. If the Sarkas want to resist, so much the better. Who's there? Da-da-da. The sound of knocking echoes through the hall. The door creaks open and the unusually bright rays of moon pour in through the gap. There is a figure standing in the moonlights. Senior Federico. What the fuck? Clement? I finally found you, Senior Federico. I was asked to bring you this. By whom? What is... The tall and thin figure approaches, his back to the moonlight, his head bowed. It's as if the light in the room has converged upon him, but the overly bright light also casts a shadow, or as a dark, suffocating shadow. Now Federico sees what Clement is holding. What he said he was asked to bring to Federico. A dagger, old but no less sharp for it. once hidden in the belt of a certain someone. Next to the dagger, there is a package wrapped in cloth that has been dyed a deep shade of red, from which some sort of liquid continues to drip. What is it? It is. The sinner, Holst Tiffendel, offers his head freely. The sinner has admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed hitherto. He has now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant vagrants. Will the reverend emissary of Laterano show grace and mercy? Signor Federico, I bring you Gerald's last words. He begs you take the head of the fugitive Holst and his weapon. In exchange, spare Fortuna and Raymond. Spare the other Sarkaz. What the fuck, dude? My man Gerald just fucking died like that? Oh man. My man Gerald just fucking died like that, huh?
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな?
It's time to stall again.
ご機嫌いかがかな?
Can appear on the battlefield. Invisible when the field natural DP regeneration rate is reduced, so I need to kill this guy. Like who can see invisibles? I know like Ines. I know Otter, I think. I don't remember what Otter looks like. Fuck. Fuck. Otter. Ines Silverash. Silverash can see invis? Really? I didn't know that. Really? Eagle Eyes probably, right? Okay. Elysium S2. Oh, now all you guys came out to play, huh? What is this? Also, let me adjust my... Why is my hand so cold? Fuck. My blood circulation is bad. Where's my dude Totter? I know I have him. I know I have this guy. There he is. Illuminating eyes. And Elysium. I have Elysium, but he's like nowhere near being done, you know? What is Wilderness Instinct? Camouflage. Okay, don't care. Fire support. Oh yeah. Experience Hunter. Assassin. Anti-air. Final modification. Catapult can't, right? Wait, yeah. Portable energy source. Elysium S2, huh? Locks up to 3 nearby enemies. Locked enemies have minus movement speed, defense, and loses invisibility. Holy shit. Da 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 da. I mean, my silver ashes. Man, dude, that ain't happening. That's all I'm saying. That's not happening. Underfilled mod 1 also. You say that like it's fucking easy. I don't have this. Doko? Doko? XDD. I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine without it. It's just, man. One day I'll continue this story. One day, you know? One day. Unlucky. Why do you need invis reveal? Because I don't know if I need it. It's just, it was a thing I was thinking about. Because the enemies have invis. Like these guys. They kill my DP region. And like last time, it was just literally them just sitting in, like they were just sitting on that tile for like the longest time. The fucking assholes. The time loss, dude. It's time loss. My fucking time loss. I need my rock. My rock. I just want them dead. That's it. Is that so much to ask? Ugh. Nah, it's okay though. It's not that important. It's fine, it's fine. Oh.
いろんな組織を観察してきたつもりだけど、ロドスの興味深さは
They aren't invisible in the red box though.
つまるところ、時代は君たちに組みするのか。それとも
If you kill them in the red box? What? Wait, that's a thing?
とてもワクワクするよ。
It was either... No, it was these guys for sure. If you kill them as they spawn? I don't know. Because I think my Wisdom would have killed them, no? Maybe I'm misremembering. Whoa, that's a lot of things. fuck is this? Do not attempt. What the fuck? That's so funny. What is this fucking Dragon Ball looking thing? No overtime? I agree. Big noob, please forgive. Unlock, unlock. Okay. Man, I hate this because the story is actually decent. I actually enjoy the story. Spell sec does. I don't want to just like skip over it, but I also don't want to keep reading. Fuck. Ah, dude, why is it always this dilemma? It's always like this. Man. It's okay, I'm just stalling, really. Really just stalling. Because I don't want to keep reading. Fuck it, I mean... fuck it, keep going? Wait, dude, the Sancta's wings have like collision? I mean, the one Executor has probably has collision. Like these are just, it just looks like light. Do they have collision? Huh. I'm guessing it's the same as their halos. It does have collision. But like to what extent, you know? Can you like hang yourself up with like with your wings? Like can you like put a Sancta like in a hole that fits their body but doesn't fit their wings and they just kind of hang there? And like to what extent, you know? Do they like rip out or do they just like, I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. Anyways. Look here, host. Got to hand it to Clement. He really planted the flowers in front of the statue prettier than anywhere else. I'm surprised Stefano was okay with it, digging a hole in the sinker and floor, searching for the right dirt and all that. Take it easy, you're injured. Just a little scratch. Even little scratches can get worse. And call me Gerald. Alright, you're starting to nag like Stefano. That's why his face is all wrinkly. Don't end up like him. Worry less, meddle less. That's the key to a long life. It's true. Don't say that. Stefano wants the best for the Abbey. It's thanks to him that we get to live here. I know, I'm just saying he worries too much. I'm afraid it will become too much for him. Stefano is considered stubborn, even amongst the Sancta. He wouldn't budge on what he thinks is right. That's one of the reasons we found refuge here. He said the Sarkas are just like other people. And he's right. You and I will have his back if things become too much for him, or repay our debt. And stop thinking about what happened in the past. We turned our backs on Teresa when we left Castel. We can't go back, Gerald. They knew Teresa? Neither of us can. I know. You don't need to remind me. I don't remember when I stopped believing in Her Highness' vision. I couldn't see the future of Sarkaz in our true rulers. It's okay. I'm fine. We'll have a new life now. I led those who wanted to leave away from Kazdel. I'll take responsibility. Life is much better than it used to be. Be careful. We don't have the same resources as we did before, and there are some tough customers among those bandits. Aren't you being a little too careful? How long will it take for the infamous mercenary to become humble hunter out in the middle of nowhere? 5? 10? Gerald, yes. Have you really thought about what you look like when you put down your weapons for real and settle in as a humble hunter? What would I look like? No, I've never thought about it. What would I look like? You'll see for yourself, Eileen. Eileen's dead. Unluck. A long time ago, Gerald used to look up at the night sky when he needed a breather after killing. The sky is an oppressive black, the campfire has gone out, and even the embers have cooled. Bloodied mercenaries wiped away tears from their faces, gazing at the equally battered comrades, briefly pondering questions they hardly have the luxury to think about. Can Sarkaz, like them, truly hope for a happy life? He once believed that the day would come when the Sarkaz rebuilt their home, but he feels more helpless with each passing day. They have shed too much blood. They will run out of blood before their monarch's vision come true. Eventually, Gerald abandoned Kazdel, bringing along those gasping for breath, running from the land they once fought to the death for. They hid from this world, or from the world, ultimately finding a place that would take them. All they wanted was a normal, peaceful life. The dream came true once. When did life turn bitter and oppressive? It's like a fine dish on the table that no one has tasted. It's gone bad through no one's doing. If only blood can end this all, then there's only one thing left to do. Don't bother trying to change my mind, Clements. I can't go and I won't go. I never told you my old name is not a past I'm proud of. An infamous deserter, a broken man. With me here, they have an excuse to harm the others. Don't be so sad. I'm just going to see Eileen. Death is familiar enough to me. I used to trade in death. My life is a small price to pay for all the lives of all the others. And don't worry about the ones left behind. They'll follow my order. Raymond is young. He might be impetuous. Impetuous. Do try to calm him down, won't you? Finally, tell Stefano that we probably shouldn't have stopped. Back when we were wandering the wastes, maybe we shouldn't have tried to stay. But this place was too good. It was like a dream, living together for so many years. Sooner or later, though, we all have to wake up. Tell Stefano, gracias. And me benedict. Me benedict. What is this? From Latin, it means I am sorry. I see. Pronunciation. Oh, this might be giggle loud. I'm sorry if it is. Me benedict. Okay, it's not that loud. I'll leave the rest to you, Clement. Here, at the end of it all, am I a hunter, or am I still that mercenary? I'm sorry, Eileen. I don't suppose you like what I've become, what I look like now. Dawn has broken. It seemed like a lot happened, but then it also seemed like it all happened in a blink of an eye. It was a long night, wasn't it? What are you doing? Nothing worthy of your time, Senior Federico. I just wanted to find a flower. Gerald shouldn't go see Eileen empty-handed. It looks like the fire last night burned everything. There's nothing left. If it's just a flower you want, you wouldn't need to come here. You don't understand, Senior Federico is not the same. The flowers here were different, a special breed grown only in this monastery. They represent friendship and hope. Yes, friendship and hope. The abbot told me they were a symbol of Laterano's partnership with Iberia, one of the abbey's most important possessions. Beautiful. I was struck immediately. There used to be flower beds all over the abbey, covering every inch when you look down from the bell tower during bloom season. Eileen loved the sight of it. So did Gerald. Many were scared to talk to the Sarkaz, but they got along a lot better after the first bloom season. People realized that the cruel and warlike Sarkaz would stop to take a look when they passed by the flower beds. They would take a flower or two to put in their homes. They weren't fearsome desperados. They were no different from us. There is one here. Oh, you mean the one beneath the statue? I saw it. It was lucky to lie beneath the statue when it fell. But it's not the one I wanted. Why? Look at it, don't you see? It may have hid itself beneath the statue, but its stem is broken and its petals are burned. But it's still here. Is it? I used to believe there were things that would survive no matter the adversity. You may laugh, but I truly did. Life wasn't easy, but all was good. Amita Nina would make snacks for the kids when she had the time. Have you ever heard of herb pizel? Amita Nina and Hyman made them from a Lateran recipe using Sarkaz herbs, a dessert that everyone loved. One that belonged to this abbey and this abbey alone. Amita Nina used to say that tasting bitter fruit is all well and good, but the children should grow up knowing more than bitterness. They should know what sweetness tastes like. I will commit this dessert to memory. It's not important. We forgot the taste of sweetness a long time ago. No one makes pizel anymore. I find myself curious at times. If Sancta weren't so special, if everyone in Laterano was mundane, normal, insignificant as I am, would the holy city still look the same? Would Laterano be Laterano? I don't know. That's a shame. Clement, you no longer have faith? Have your beliefs changed? I was just made to see reality. Things are not as immutable as people think. Testing them only harms them. One little flaw, one little imperfection, one tiny little wound, and is broken beyond repair. Like the flowers you found. The flowers I'm looking for is no longer here. It's almost time for matins. I should go. Goodbye, Senior Federico. That was nice purple flower. Federico Giallo stands alone in the morning light of the sacrarium. The marks left behind by the flames have already been scrubbed away. Deprived of its furnishings, the sacrarium feels empty, with only the sound of footsteps to fill it. Federico is an outstanding executor. He has been with the tutorial hall for 6 years, carrying out his duty with excellence. But this is the first time as a saint, or this is his first year as a saint. There is no one to guide him or instruct him. The silent saint picks up the broken and burned flower. The statue protected it from the flames. It was a miracle that it survived the fire. But this miracle is worthless in the eyes of another. The flower is still here. But it is not the one he wanted? Wounds beyond repair. I don't understand. Will Laterano still be Laterano? Insufficient data to reach a conclusion. Executor Federico realized with a start. Clement's expression was too calm. He did not mention Gerald's death, nor the arrangement of this other Sarkaz. What about himself? Words without action have no power. That is why he did not say he would find out the truth. Nor did he say you would fulfill Gerald's last request. Federico gazes at the broken flower before his eyes. He has a feeling that someday he will find the answer to all his questions in this flower. Morning, Sarah. It's time to wake up. Aaron, wake up, Aaron. Mama came back yesterday. Huh? She came back? Where is she? It must be her, look. A new blanket from Mama is a little torn, but there are pictures of circles on it and people with wings, like what Mama promised us. Who cares if it's a little torn? Mama's clothes are torn too, we have to be good. I know. Let's go and find Senior Federico. Can we play with Senior Federico today? No, silly. We're gonna tell Senior Federico that Mama came back to see us last night, so he doesn't need to worry. He knows. Oh, that was relatively short. Holy shit. I might need to go make coffee. I haven't had coffee yet. Let's see. There you are, Father. It's your turn to clean the chapel today, Jory. Gracias. Just doing my job. I had trouble sleeping anyway. I'll fetch sacramental bread. No need. Oh, right, look at me. Dust all over my hands. Say, do you smell something? It's pretty faint. A strange smell? No, a pleasant one. It's fresh. I sense in it vitality. It's hard to put into words. It's like standard downwind. I don't know where it comes from, but I feel like I'd get somewhere if I followed it. I think it's the smell of flowers, Jory. We don't have enough flour, so flour powder was added to the sacramental bread. The few remaining bottles of wine in the cellar had started to go sour, so I also added some flour powder to those too. Clement harvested some flowers a couple years ago, grinding them to powder and storing in the cellar. He loves the flowers, just as he loves us. This will be the final communion we'll take before the abbey departs. We're short on food, however, so we must reduce each share of sacramental bread, even mixing in other grains. Please don't say that. I'm very much looking forward to today's communion. Then go and wash your face. Come back with the others when it's time for matins. I'll do the rest myself. Will we be saved after today, Father? All of us, Sancta and Sarkaz, will we all be saved? Even though Gerald is ready. Go, Jory. Okay. See you later, Father. The old man closes the door. He climbs the chancel slowly. Stefano Torregrossa, the aging abbot of Sanctiliminium Ambrosi, carefully divides the sacramental bread and wine. His head is bowed. It is still early. The dim morning light shines through the windows behind the holy statue. The face of the statue is hidden in darkness, as is the abbot's own. Yes, we will all be saved. This man gonna turn all of them into like monsters or some shit. She walks into the broken sacrarium, crushing the charred remains of plants to powder beneath her feet. The arched roof of the sacrarium has collapsed in the fire, exposing the interior in the sunlight. The wind has carried away the smell, but there is no one to clean up the rubble. The marks of the fire will remain forever, unless the chapel is rebuilt. She takes a look at the collapsed statue, then abruptly turns in this empty space behind her. Where has she been all this time? What the fuck? Artoria? Humans struggle, punish, and forgive themselves. Like a sonata at its climax, the key is dancing at a frantic tune. When the decision is made, the long and steady coda begins. The emptiness at the end of cathesis, yet infinitely determined. Emotions are complex, but the changes are always alike. The melody is conventional, regular, devoid of surprise. I sense your serenity. You have made your choice. In any case, the song I should play is you. Hear the voice of your own heart here at the very end. You lost, vibrant soul. Why is no one talking about Artoria? All the pots and chopping boards. Signs of baking, but no smell of yeast in the air. Oh, I guess it's unleavened bread. This looks like they're preparing the Eucharist here. What? The Eucharist is a Christian rite that commemorates the Last Supper, when Jesus shared bread and wine with his disciple. Okay. There's unidentified debris. It feels wet. Is it because we're underground? No. There's flour left in the corner. Why is it so damp and sticky? The smell. Is this the only path the pious abbot saw at the end of it all? Can't get in touch with Federico. Tell Oren? That will only make things more complicated. Am I the one who's going to have to do this? I barely know where Iberia even is. This is such a headache. My forces will soon surround the monastery. I will command them to block every path in and out. You stay here and coordinate with the assault. What is it? Are you sure you want to do this, Oren? Did you go over to Lemion's side at the moment you saw her? I don't think I need to waste my time explaining this again. But I'll stop you, Oren. Lemion? She caught up. By time while at rendezvous with the troops. No way, did you see the expression on her face? I'm not getting on her bad side. I still remember when she dragged me out of school and confiscated my drone. I never saw it again. Gracias, Serpilia. You never thought to convince the abbot to bring the monastery back to Laterano. That's your job. You never intended to let any of the Sarkas leave. You even got commandos deployed to carry out your plan. 50 men, the limit of what can muster. What are the Lateran laws to you, Oren? I will submit myself to His Holiness' judgment when we get back, though I don't think I've done anything that should be punished. You know the consequence of an assault on the abbey. People here, both Sancta and Sarkaz, are like travelers who lost their way in the wilderness, who found warmth by a campfire. The campfire guides their kin to rescue them, and other poor wandering souls. They have no one to count on. They are weak and frightened, but they still hold on to their precious kindness. That's why Gerald gave his life to plead with us, and ordered the Sarkas under his leadership to keep the peace between the two sides. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? I wish I could say the words and do the kind of work everyone admires, Cardinal A. Lemuin, but I can't. You never traveled the war-torn waste with thousands upon thousands of refugees, see the dark clouds that blankets the skies over Londinium. But I thought you would at least have the tacit understanding with me. Give some thoughts to the danger in letting those Sarkas go. The atrocities the Sarkas committed in Victoria is well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. If you truly believe in His Holiness's plan, believe in the Valley of the Spaghetti, then you should understand why Laterano can't be merciful here. The friendship that Laterano built at the Summit of Nations is more fragile than the paper windows of this corridor. The Sarkas and the Abbey are resentful and affected by Artoria's arts. Oh shit! There's no telling what length they will go to in order to get revenge after they leave. Plus, what would happen if word got out that the Lateran nomadic Abbey has been colluding with the Sarkas for decades? How will Laterano uphold its sanctity among the nations of Terra? How will she maintain her already fragile diplomatic ties? What will the holy city look like when the fire of war burn? 50 men, that's all it will take to resolve the situation here and bury it all in the darkness. These Sarkas are hunters, farmers. The only mercenary is dead. We saw proof with our own eyes. You're planning a massacre. You talk about upholding Lateran's sanctity when you're the one defiling it. Don't you see the hypocrisy in that? You're the hypocrite here, Lemuel. Lemuel, the silence. I know I wouldn't have blinked something like this. Did 5 years of sleep change you? Or was this so-called martyr? The wheelchair closes the distance in the blink of an eye, and his midsection meets the barrel of a sniper rifle leaning against the wall. He barely manages to stay on his feet, and it takes all his effort to keep his voice level. Go on. Lemuel in the silence. I told you not to get on her bad side. God damn. Hold on. Adding. Lemuel. There we go. Judges. Pepe, Irene, Horatia, Passenger, Calcit, Lynn, Swire, Alter, Autoria, Lemuel. That's my Arknights poll wish list. What the fuck? Okay. Team 2 at target location. Charges set. All 3 exits on the blueprints of Sanctilla Minimum Ambrosia are under control. If anyone tries to get out, the explosion will collapse the passage and force them back. More like bury them under the rubble. Team 2 was laughing about not being too precise here. Go ahead. Teams 3 and 4 have taken the high ground. We have snipers cover in all directions. All teams in position. Right on time. Reverend Orin, we are in position to begin the assault on the Sarkas in the Abbey. Repeat, we are in position. Don't worry about it. He probably has his hands full with extra large crepe. Does that happen a lot? All the time. First time on a special occasion. Special operation? Chill. Lateran watches over you. Just make sure you're ready. We'll go in the front door if we don't reach Orin, or if there's any unusual activity. No one in the hallway. Quick, this way. That way leads out the Abbey. Are we looking for Gerald? No, I need to get you to safety first. Didn't you hear? The Laterans are taking Abbey by force. That woman, Serpelia, might have played nice, but the army won't. You can't be seen by the Lateran army. You're fallen to them. You're evil. Go ahead, Rima. I can handle it. Don't let me interrupt you. I did, Fina. All I meant to say is that you've never changed. Not to me, Fortuna. Anyway, you're in the same boat we are. It's only going to mean more trouble for the others if you stay behind. Alright, I'll do as you say. Well, what about you, Raymond? Will you be alright? Don't worry. Gerald made plans for everything. I'm sure he anticipated something like this. I'll come back and help him once I found a safe place for you. Your palms are sweating, Raymond. What's going on? Nothing, just a feeling I can't describe. Like a heavy weight. Maybe it's just that I didn't eat breakfast. If not for all this, we'd be having communion right now, with Gerald and everyone else. We'll have plenty of chances. Take a deep breath, Raymond. I'll be the one pulling you along now. Wait, he doesn't know. What the fuck? This way, the rooms here are all empty. No one will see us. I'm fine. We're almost to the front door. The Laterans might hear us opening the door. We go right as soon as we're outside. The rocks and tall grass should provide cover. Are you ready? I pulled the latch. Ah, shit. So that's why I had a feeling. Lateran troops. Stay behind me, Fortuna. Team 1 here, Sarka side at the front door. Joined by love. Oh, they're in love. What the fuck is this shit, huh? I guess these guys fucking... Honestly, maybe using like a rope Roper is good here. Just fucking pull these assholes in.
君たちのために地獄の一等地に部屋を用意しておいたから安心して行ってらっしゃい。生命を救済しうる。
Max? What do you mean Max? Hello? What do you mean C19 is Max? What the fuck?
ついてきて。意志を堅固にするは規律。
やって力と栄光。
怖くはないわ。バラージ
Holy fuck.
黙っていろ。
概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。問題なくついて。
どうぞ一気にかかってこい。
レバナントがまたグーだ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
誰にも縛られるつもりはない。
Stay calm. Wait, she doesn't reach. Oh my god, disaster. Oh no, you fucking don't, you bitch.
この戦いで法はもちろん法の外にある正義
Hi,
の
Maruharu.
正義さをも
How's it going? Oh no, they're just moving. Wait. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that until it was almost too late. Calm down. Wait, fuck.
前に進むぞ。悪くない位置取りだね。
Easy game, easy life. Okay, that's good. Boba. Good morning, Your Excellency. Good morning again, Jory. Please see to the others. Yes, Father. Father Abbot, much has happened of late. Sorrel, I understand your unease. Shall we have come with those people from Laterano? It'll be alright. All who dwell in the Sancta Leminimum Ambrosi are welcome in this chapel. That's how things have been for the last 10 years. Sit up front, Sorrel, just like always, no need to worry. Laterans do not interrupt the communion in progress. Please take your seats. Join me in a moment of prayer. Wait, listen, and feel the peace and tranquility. I am Stefano Terragrossa. Abbot of Sanctilla Minimum Ambrosi. The words believer and kin are not used here. The mundane world has contained a certain conception of the sancta and the sarkas, order and chaos, peace and war, angels and devils. We share the same conceptions. Our halos and horns are our most distinctive features. Symbols etched in the very essence of our life. Our existence alone draws the attention of others. Yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together, and we gather today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. We have spent a varying length of time here at the Abbey, but even the newcomers among us have been here for more than a decade. For a much longer time, we had no way of knowing whether we had been abandoned or forgotten. We did not know what perils the path ahead would hold, that we would meet at a fork of which no one could know. We had conflicts, we had secrets, but we tried to accept one another. We know the names and habits of everyone in this chapel. We shared food and sheltered one another from the wind and rain. We fought beasts and bandits together. We built houses and paved roads together. We plowed fields and harvested them together. We were brothers and sisters. We loved each other and treasured one another's peace and happiness as our own. The bonds that tie us went beyond the physical trait of telepathic connection, transcended any differences in faith or ideology. Yet, after having endured the long nights, it was the fleeting cold before the dawn that overcame us. The nuncios from Laterano, the executors, and emissaries from a distant realm, they all had their own plans, brought new hope, and forced painful choices. We lost our battered pillars to fire, and our respected and trusted brothers to conflict. Stefano Terragrossa sought that which was most good, even if the answer was an unproven one. For this, I seek your forgiveness. Sanctilla Minimum Ambrosi is not paradise, but it is our common home. I have faith that we will make the same choice. Now I invite you to take communion. Does it hurt? Could be worse. You put on a brave face, but I could hear your teeth chattering. The barrel of a rifle will never be worse than the bullets. You can have one of those too if you want. I can feel your seething anger. You're angry that I violated the purity of your faith. That proves your thinking as a Lateran. Your mission is to bring the Sanctilla Minimum Ambrosi back to Laterano, and to help the lost Lateran kin here. Or Lateran kin there. My mission is to preserve what makes Laterano Laterano. Set your sentimentality aside, Lemuel. We're in agreement here. Enough with your sophistry. Did you learn it from the Victorian nobles or Colombian merchants? Legatus Oren. I said it. The sudden appearance of beasts will frighten wanderers. I'm not going to stand by and watch a massacre happen. The commandos will be in position any moment now. You cannot stop me. I can incapacitate you, then deal with them. You may have surprised me once, but it won't work again. Not unless you actually put a bullet in my brain. Is that so? Lemuel, Oren? Don't tell me you're really going to... A loud crack interrupts the exchange. 3 shots. Again and then again, before anyone could react. So loud that it sounded like the patron firearm was being fired right next to their ears. They could not even hear their own heartbeats for a few seconds. The projectile leaves a long trail in the damp morning air. I am Executor Federico of Laterano Notorial Hall. That was a warning shot. Cardinal Aide Lemuel, Legatus Oren, and Technician Cipilia of the 6th Tribunal, I command you to cease your pointless altercation at once. I see no need to understand your positions or mediate your conflict. The mission remains incomplete. Newly emerged factors continue to present a risk of escalation. This monastery needs order. If there is no contradiction between you, yet conflict remains unresolved, if empathy is not enough to prevent a community from disintegrating, then I will be order. That warning shot was also intended for the special forces outside. Lateran troops will not enter Sanctilla Minimum Ambrosi without my express authorization. You are the one who deployed them, Orn. You will restrain them. Order them to pull back 1 kilometer and stand by. Lemuin and Stiprilia, the two of you have been in contact with the Sancta and Sarkas population here. You will reassure them and prevent the situation from escalating. Meet me in the chapel once you have finished your task. Richelle has uncovered a lead and is following it. I will find the one responsible for this situation. He will act now. Damn. He's a boss. What the fuck? He's a fucking boss. Now I invite you to take communion. Guess I didn't make it in time. Michelle peeks through the gap in the door and sees a gathered crowd return to their seats with sacramental bread and wine. In the chancel, the aging abbot looks up towards the door, almost as though he is looking at Richelle. Richelle thinks for a moment, then closes the door. He thinks for another moment, then takes out a spare gun grip, which he uses to latch the door handle. Almost. All that's left is wait for it to finish. Did Federico run into trouble? I guess I'm the only one taking care of things here now. What a chore. I should have taken the mission to search for the missing legate in Sargon. It might have been a little far, but dealing with people of the sands has got to be less complicated. Am I doomed to be a workaholic? Truly. Our fate lies not in our hands. Let's see. Patron firearm in good working order. Everyone inside. Is 1 bullet per head enough? Don't tell me I'll have to use my fists. I should apply for paid leave once I get back to Laterano. The notarial hall had better approve it considering my workload.
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
Is he gonna fucking use the communion to turn everyone into the fucking monster? And that's why Richelle is like, I might have to fucking kill everyone there. Holy shit, it's brutal.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな?
Holy shit.
Received.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな?
Ugh. Holy shit. Okay, let me go and make coffee. We will continue this. Let me go and make coffee. Where's my BRB text? There it is. Yep. I'll make coffee, I'll be right back. Okay, okay, I'm back. I am back. I am of pick. Got me some coffee. I've got me some coffee. Very nice. One day I'll set up a stream deck. One day. Not today though. Okay. Alright. Let us continue. HE8. Yeah, farm this. I destroyed upon the stage's start. Bruh. Why even have him there? To show you where like they will go or what? Or this is like the chapel. I think, I don't know. Doesn't seem that bad, you know? Ahead of time warning, the stage is a nightmare. It doesn't seem that bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? Yeah, let's go. Let us go. All is prepared. Come matins, people will take their final communion. Will your strings lament for me, or will they celebrate me? I am clueless about music, Artoria, just as I cannot understand you. Here you stand, and here I empathize with you, yet you seem a total blank. So she can empathize? I am no more than free to perform according to your excellency's will. My music is but a mirror. A mirror, huh? The elderly abbot lifts a porcelain tray. His hand is quivering amidst the strings' overtones. He appears as if wrestling with the sound that echoes throughout the dark, awaiting their end. He was still young when the sounds of paradise aroused in the abbey years and years ago. So young that his reflection in the fountain did not yet show a single hair of white. Wild fowls were drawn to these roving soils, fluttering through skies rich with organ chords. Flying for the square. In his old age, the last abbot handed the monster down to him. Cleric Stefano, the youngest of them all. He must be their keeper. That they live in paradise. And how? How would I see them stay in paradise? Abbot Terragrossa shuts his eyes. Storied is his life. The strings continue to echo, and then he lets his hand go. Ah, how painful. So this is your choice. From behind the sealed chapel entrance comes the muffled sound of speech. Federico stands in the spacious hall for a while, listening, then turns to walk upstairs. Equipment normal. The only loss has been one communicator. Current objective remains unchanged, proceeding with mission. Locked onto suspect. How are things in there? Communion should be over by now. Is it as bad in there as I think? Signs points to yes. Damn, how's Federico? Unreachable. The Church of the Deep doesn't breed pushover for monsters. Does he know that? Someone needs to do the work. Status on Lemuel and Serpilia. They got your message and went underground to investigate. Man, cold nights, warm coffee, amazing. Alright, that means the trickiest job of all is all ours. Let's open up. And be where we may, and face what we may, it remains that we must respect each other in kind, care for each other in kind. Good morning, emissaries of the Holy City. The trays are empty. Ritel, get every inhabitant under control. I'll handle the abbots. Is there something amiss, emissary? Amiss? Well, here's the thing. What's got you so down, most reverend abbot? So insistent that Mentis today has to be the final one. I'm pretty sure Lemuel's informed you that after you dock back up with Laterano, there's a real chance you'll continue serving at this monastery, abbots. Emissaries of Laterano, you questioned me, but on what basis? I have made my choice, renounced my vain hopes that all could be met with equal salvation. The monastery's course is run. On this final matins, may all our trays be empty. I have just delivered them the news. The Sancto Minimum Ambrosi has agreed to return to Laterano. Return to Laterano? Sir, don't tell me you thought we let the Church of the Deep off the hook. I told you, my choice is made. Or he's telling the truth. The inhabitants haven't shown a sign of change. I've examined the trays and they're clean. Yes, I prepared the flesh of those monsters by my own hand and mixed it all into the bread. But though it was meant for matins, I locked it away in a cabinet underground, lest my starving people ingest it accidentally. Now that all this has left, that which you fear flourishes no longer. This is the key to the cabinet door. Take it. It is my plea. This will prove that what I say is true. Perhaps you will know better how to handle the Church of the Deep's givings. Thank you for cooperating. Looks like my gun's resting easy today. What? Are you sad about that? Come again? No, I'm just breathing out. Finally, we got the rough part over with. Work should be getting back on track now, right? Let me in. Catch what the abbot said? I'm bringing the key down now. You don't have to. Someone smashed the cabinet open. It's empty inside. Yellowing napkins, pottery shards all over the floor. All the details line up with the abbot's description. And looking at the previous accounts, the consequences of eating this stuff are irreversible. If he'd made them partake already, he wouldn't need to lie to us anymore. Which means someone's gone and thieved this little Eucharist. We have to find them immediately. Finding one person in an abbey this big, maybe a tall order. It's hitting me. I think we've forgotten a few things. For one, Gerald heard about how that Sancta girl fell, and that dealt him a huge shock. But we would have never let any word out about the falling of the Gerald learn of it. And for another, just what was the deal with the fire in the sanctuarium? Without someone else's encouragement, the abbot might not have been so dogmatic either. After all of this, I've got a bad feeling our abbot's now alone in his despair. When Fortuna went into the chapel, I remember somebody else was in there. Clement? JK. Artoria? So this is the abbot's choice. Not that it hasn't crossed my mind before, that things would ultimately turn out this way. He is kind-hearted, so kind-hearted that he strove to this day embracing such lofty ideals, and in turn, he lost the weakness at the very last moments. But I am not like him. It was long, long ago that I gave up hope. Oh, a guest. I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I gave you fair warning, but I thought with all your rationale, logical judgments, you conclude that there are other matters of higher priority to handle, or something like that. Is Artoria? How long has it been since we last met, Federico? 5, maybe close to 6 years? aren't you going to say? Discontinue this meaningless speech, fugitive Artoria? Or do you finally plan to switch to a different greeting? Why not go back to those days when you lived with me, then... and call me Sorrow? Sorrow? Sorer? 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 S-O-R-O-R. Soror? Soror? Sorer? Oh, and you're still not angry? The first instant you came through the door and saw me, you didn't even make a move. That's unlike you. Let me take a guess at why you're so out of sorts then. Are you waiting for something? Or are you hesitating? Listen, sounds of all kinds fill this little monastery. Sorrow, pain, suspicion, resentment, and despair. All woven together, more exquisitely touching than any man-made melody could ever be. Ah, how very curious. Federico Giallo. Have you felt anything? Is there any note out there that can dance within your brain? The one so different to how normal people think. Fugitive Artoria, I fully assess your words and actions. My present priority to address is not you. Clement! You aren't in the chapel, Senior Federico. I thought you and your colleagues all had your eyes fixed on the most reverend abbot. You are the prevailing suspect in this series of abnormalities. I honor His Excellency's choice. We all respect him, love him. This was always the way it would be, for we are all under His Excellency's wing. It's simple to understand, isn't it? When every cause see you expelled from the city, and your only choice is to roam the wastes, and you've become sure your end lies in death. When your stomach groans with hunger, and all you ever find is despair, no matter where you walk, and eternity seems to have you trapped in these lands that eats a man. That's when past a gentle hill and over the rock you enter a canyon. You see a building past the dust, a building that could dare to be a city, where its people bring you food and let you stay in a room for the night. Yes, there is only meager grit like bread in a bowl of watery soup. Yes, there are cracks in the walls of the rooms wherever it needed repair. But you have not died in the wastes, you have been omitted. And that is why some of you call this place paradise. Paradise, yet it was a sham. Not long after I arrived here, I found that a sarcastic friend of mine who called Oripathy has vanished from my side. I spent an age searching for her, only to find she was here all along, in a room in the basement. They say it used to be a training room. Its walls are sturdier than all. It's to that room where they sent the deathly ill. Improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct the propagation of original dust with any effectiveness. We didn't have any other way. Maybe you want to tell me how the sick could decide in their final moments to leave the monastery and go out to the waste alone to wait for death to take them? We can only bury the pain out of sight and cover our ears and turn not to look. We could never save anybody, and there's no one who could save us. But even this facade of serenity is waiting to be shattered in the end. And here we are. You've come. Our mission here is to maintain order. Of course, it wasn't any of you that destroyed our life here, after all. It simply and naturally came to the way it is now, as a matter of course. And no matter how careful I tend to the flowers I plant, when it's time for them to wilt, it will transform in invisible measures until they are beyond recognition. It's all the same. You have been affected by Artoria. You mean by Signora Artoria's music? Perhaps. In them, I often hear recollections of those things. But she's never been part of our lives, I know. She simply takes our distress, our suffering, as ornaments for her leisure. And so, how could she ever go far enough to disturb our wills to make these choices for us? and dangerous articles detected. You have concealed a large quantity of flammables beneath this sanctuarium. No, this entire monastery. Yes, it was a possible alternative. Whether you came or not, the tranquil life of this monastery was never going to last. Have you seen what hunger and fear of wandering the barrens can drive people to, Senor Federico? I have. Before things reach the point of no redemption, I will end it all. Clement Dubois, you are a suspect in the destruction of the Sanctilla Minimum Ambrosi, and are involved in multiple cases that concern or have concerned the rights of Lateran citizens. You have been confirmed an executorial target by the Notorial Hall. In accordance with regulation, I will immediately proceed to apprehend you. Bang. Federico never gives more warning than needed. The gun in his hand simply serves to place the speech. Clement has now collapsed. The wasting man clutches at his arm, where all feelings are lost, and gives a bitter smile. Destruction of lighter confirmed. Why won't you kill me? Why go to the bother of aiming for the lighter? Your actions have not directly led to the death of any Lateran citizens. The law would not sentence you to death. The law. So many years I've lived here, hearkening to His Excellency's guidance, following your law. I feel its bind in ordinary times, yet in chaos, in the times we needed most, it disappeared without a trace. There was some point where the music of Signora Artoria became all I could ever hear. Signor Federico, is it the law of Laterana that wants to save me, or is it you yourself? Oh shit. Devout follower. The garden, the most ordinary gardener around. Clement Dubois. He holds soil in both his hands, but the land is so barren that the flower which once bloomed can no longer grow. Okay.
今回は必ず正しい判決を下してみせる。
The fuck? Dude is just making these? Or what?
悪くない位置取りだね。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
And no fucking way, dude.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。ビッグ。簡単だ。
腰抜け野郎が。
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
当然ビビってんじゃねえ。危ないわね。意志を堅固にするは落ち着いて。 やってやるっつってんだ。
害虫が。
ご指示を。
この程度で止まると思うな。
ねえばね。
はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
諦めるな。
始めよう。
Okay. Let's
今
read.
回の任務を甘く見ていたようだ。
Let's read a little bit. This is fucking hell, dude. While in the second form, deactivates all activated crumbling masonry while activating the remaining crumbling masonry on the map. The enemy summons additional enemies for monastery inhabitants or monastery inhabitants. What the fuck, dude? It's always gotta be fucking the 8th stage, huh? Let's see. Practice mode. Practice curse is in effect. Let's fucking go.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
エクシア、援護を。
Yeah, and just wait for fucking. I can just do this.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
This one got activated, right? Are they going right there?
すぐに終わる。
レバノンまた毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
この程度で止まると思うな。
No, 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 no.
大丈夫リック。簡単だ。
奴らを抑える。すぐに終わる。
この戦いで法はもちろん法の外にある正義。
この程度で止まると思うな。
レバノンとがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。
What?
あの老いぼれ口が汚いのよ。
評価
This way now. Huh?
諦めるな。
Nani? They die from the AoE, I
今
think.
回の任務を
Must
甘く
be.
見ていたようだ。
KLB, you're out. Sorry.
感化の交わりってやつはどの時代になっ
出発する。
行くぞ。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
バッタオル。
レバノンずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
I forgot. My bad, I forgot. I forgot that shit.
他
Did.
の私にはちょっとよくわからないな。
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. I forgot that they were gonna move.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
Just easy game, dude.
バッタオル。
レバノンがずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
誰にも縛られるつもりはない。
害虫だ。この程度で止まると思うな。悪くない位置取りだね。
進め。
諦めるな。
切りつく。
怖くはないわ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
この程度で止まると思うな。やっ、いってんじゃね
Please don't walk in that.
伊豆くんぞよく行使し
切りつく。
Okay, that's fine.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
こういう香りは好き？
さて、どうするかな。
Now those three are active. So that means we're in the second phase now. Hito loves this map. man.
お手並み拝見といこうか。このガベルは重いわ。
すぐに終わる。
待機中、邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Hey, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is this guy? Who's this fucking asshole?
レバナントがまたご指示を。
What do you mean I can't fucking get on him? It's fine, I think.
一気にかかってこい。
私にやるってか？
すぐに終わる。
Oh no.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
No, fuck. God, it was going so good, man. Alright, let's just play it out. It's fine.
ディオポーレント。
Huh? Wait, who fucking died? Oh, wait. Oh, because it rolled all the way down. Okay.
すぐに終わる。
レバナントがまたはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
諦めるな。
進め。
悪くない眺めだ。
すぐに終わる。
Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy.
今回は残念だったけど。
I need something to
これくらいでは諦めないわ。
deal with the top side. Excel's not the way.
一緒に来てくれるの？
Gravel's nice. Nostima out as well. Perhaps a blaze. Or is Scotty as well? Scotty could be good. Let's do blaze.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。ハンティング始める。始めよう。切りつく。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
やってや
Oh,
る。
that's a lot of damage.
怖くはないわ。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。 たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
誰にも縛られるつもりはない。諦めるな。
進め。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。我が同胞たちよ。
How do I want to do this? Because I had Nian over there blocking. Maybe I'll do the same.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
諦めるな。さてどうするかな。この程度で止まると思うな。切り尽くす。
ええ。
ようこそ。
ご指示を。
I see. Fuck, I need a lapid there.
ごめんなさい。私またやっちゃったみたいね。
Or maybe put a gravel down instead of lappy. Since Lapland is a higher cooldown. Okay.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。私をここに派遣するのがレバノン。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
ようこそ。
Oh, I can put Lapland here. No, I need someone here though.
すぐに終わる。
これが戦場というものね。思考を明晰にするは戦術。さ
あ、あと少し。
Hey, what the fuck? Fuck you!
いい場所ね。
レバノンとがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。
すぐに終わる。諦め切り尽くす。
Okay, now what? So, hold on, coffee. Man, amazing how coffee just like clears my mind. Holy shit, dude, it's insane. What a drug. God, I fucking love coffee. Not addicted. For sure.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。問題ない。こういう香りは好き？
Touching grass now, see ya. What the fuck? Touching grass? Huh? Alright, good luck. Have fun. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by, Hito.
さて どうするかな。
ご指
Get
示
rid
を。
of her. Get rid of her.
このガベルは
諦めるな。
私にやるってか。
I can get rid of her as well.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
腰抜け野郎が。
レバノンではまたずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。お前の死を映す。
The fuck is that huge damage? Do I need another healer? And no way.
我が同胞たちよ。レバノンドがまた切りつく。
Man, I don't want to block it because Izran. No. Why is she still here? Fuck.
私はあなたの影。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
法律は手段であって目的じゃない。
誰にも縛られるつもりはない。
Okay, yeah, easy. You just
もろい。
the moment he told leaves, I win. Although that was practice. Okay, okay, that's pretty easy. Sorry I didn't need to stay there for that long, but this team can do it.
一緒に行きましょう。どんな戦いになるかしらね。
And I mean that was a good practice, honestly. There was a lot of timings I needed to know, so that was good.
黙っていろ。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。レバノンだろ。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
強化しよ
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。
諦めるな。できるかな。
I
怖
put
くはないわ。
perfumer here.
いい場所ね。
Okay.
強化しろ。
黙っていろ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
ええ、そういう香りは好き。
そういう香りが好き。
ご指示を。
お手並み拝見といこ。
中度は中、すなわち
奴らを抑える。
このガベルは重いわ。覚悟しておきなさい。
Oh, I should have faced her the other way. Oh,
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
should have faced her this way.
問題
But
ない
this is
わ。
fine.
黙っていろ。どうぞ。勝利か鹿だ。
Hey, what the fuck?
もう逃げ場ない。早く。
黙っていろ。
No, she got hit.
生殺の伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん。指示はあるかしら。
外注だ。
落ち着いて。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Okay, I won this.
へえ、私どもこう思って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
法廷にない罪、法廷にないやり方で処罰してもよいの。
Jeez.
凝固しろ。
Easy game, easy life. That wasn't too hard. You just needed to know the timings and remember to retreat. Oh, fucking left side. We should have something to look forward to in life. It's a funny thing to say out loud, isn't it? Isn't it granted after all? If we don't expect the slightest things out of life, then why are we endowed with life and born unto this world anyway? It can't be just a suffer, can it? You see, children don't think about such strange questions. Oh, childhood, how carefree were your days? Only when we've left it behind can we then appreciate its worth. For our adolescence and for our prime, the same thing goes. Filled with worries moment to moment, yet in time, you look back and wonder to yourself what those little worries even meant. Back then, we had strength we could never use up. We always wanted to do something or another. We always believed that life would get better. And so we were earnest, and so we strove to live. How strange. Wasn't everything meant to get better? It's hard to say at what point it happened, but it was like I lost the vigor to long for the future. Narrower grew the spaces that could accommodate me. Thinner grew the air that could give me breath. Now my life was heavy, and I could see the end of it, and it had hope no more, as if a stone rolling down a mountain. And you can see, and I can see, is not ever going to stop. It will just fall and fall and fall until it's shattered apart. My flowers, they're all gone. Do not step forward. This part of the building has suffered repeated structural damage. It has high degrees of instability. Clement, come back. No, Signor Federico. I need to look one more time. You previously state that the flower you're looking for is not here. I did. I just wanted to check. All the flowers are dead. And not a single one had the luck to be saved. I am unable to analyze your behavior. I am unable. I planted these flowers myself to stand for friendship and hope. But they stopped caring about those things long ago. Nobody follows the flowering seasons anymore. They forgot the one thing above all they shouldn't forget. Isn't it ridiculous? How some could suspect Raymond of the fire just because he's a Sarkaz? After living beside each other for so long, the harder the times, the closer we should come together. So His Excellency says. I want like nothing else to believe him, and by all rights I should. But the truth is placed before me, and I can't turn my head away. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed never to understand one another? The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter the order. The moment confusion envelops, people begin to hurt one another. Enough. I put up with it for long enough. Clement staggers his way before the holy statue, scorched in fire. No second lucky flowers there, only an old wooden tray, holding a few slices of driest bread. A staff of life, somewhat strange in scent. Into his mouth it goes, and he chews. It is a faint brininess, with a flavor as astringent as the tides. Clement put down the object. Put it down, no. Last night I was intending to go to confession, but ended up overhearing the abbot's plan. It made me think, surely at least Gerald and his people didn't need to take parts. They were about to leave anyway, weren't they? But why did it all turn out this way? I'll eat of this until it's gone. You are not doing this to prolong your own life. Why are you still attempting to change? I just want an answer. I want to know if there's any being in this forsaken world that can save us. Federico knows he must stop the man before him right now, but in fact he stands there, rooted in place. Just a few steps outside, Artura begins to bow her cello, strings cutting through quietus curtain. The sentiments within Federico does not grasp, and never tries to grasp. But for the very first time, the executor cannot help his own actions. He begins to lose his understanding of himself. Why? Why did he not act the very moment he saw the other party? Why, despite this feeble man consuming the thing that turns people into monsters, has nothing happened at all? The song rises, key rested up by one tone. Between notes, the silence that disperses seemed a mocking joke. Is this blood? So what? This is it? What's the point without respiratory rate quickening? It is possible that the blunt force trauma has caused bleeding in your lower respiratory tract or lungs. If steps are not taken, it may lead to suffocation. You require prompt medical treatment. Until then, I will perform first aid on you. No, Clement covers his mouth with his hands and tries to stifle the sound of his coughing as hard as he can. But still the blood spills forth from his palms, with a discomforting viscosity dripping down along the creases in his fingers. He staggers backwards and tumbles to the ground before the statue. The graven image he burned almost seems now to accept him once more. Murderer bereft of strength that he is, its broken arms fall to either side, as if in gentle embrace. Clement feels a wave of peculiar warmth. Look at me, aren't I entirely alright? So even this turned out to be false. The abbot was made a fool of. There's no god out there. What you ate originates from some kind of oceanic detritus. It is exceedingly probable to have induced mutation of the physiological level, but it has never had anything to do with the god you speak of. Ridiculous. You are in terrible condition. If you continue to worsen at your present rate, you will enter shock, and the risk of death will be enormous. Really? That's just not bad. If you wish to leave any last will or testament, I am able to serve as your executor nominate. Will? No, I don't have anything to leave. Lateran, our paradise is a lie. Your faith is hollow. Any friendship, faith, hope, future, it's all gone. No one can really be saved. No one can truly find redemption. Is this a sort of choice? Is this some kind of happy ending? The executor stands there and moves no further forward. Beyond the touch of anything or anyone, all his tribulations gradually fade away. The weary gardener finally closes his eyes. Still the lingering sound echoes. Still I can feel it. A shake from the strings to my fingertips in the final moment. A last note so sharp it could tear skin. Yet, at the outset, that melody was calm as a babbling brook. Someone otherwise so ordinary uses his own life to prove one thing, that there is no such thing as a savior. His unyielding mind triumphs over his own changing flesh. Such beautiful music. This is the spirit of mankind, tenacious and free, of a timber those lamentable sea creatures could never know. This song will bring his story to all. They will understand his feelings, exalt his determination, and sing praise of his courage. Clement Dubois will be remembered forevermore. Wouldn't you say so, Federico? I was expecting you to stay there for a while longer. After all, you seem to care greatly about the man who died. You even thought his affairs were higher priority than capturing me. Federico, have you learned compassion? Or are you still as you were, unable to discern the emotion that others feel, estranged from the crowd? Fugitive Artoria, your original arts have once again induced the death of another. I cannot ignore the greatest threat within my firing range. For the laws of Laterano, your sentence will be extended again. It was his will to seek death. Even had I not performed, he would still take his path. Time after time, I simply shed light on the scars across these poor people's hearts. And what do bystanders do but turn and look away? Are you stung by his experiences, just as others are? Federico, you still can't make sense of uncontrollable urges even now, can you? Just as the abbot persists along his path of thorns, and just as I cannot help but want to perform the emotion of others, I certainly cannot make sense of them. Whether I do or not, it has no impact on my implementation of the law. When I proceed to the sanctuarium so that Clement would earn his rightful treatment, he was not worthy of death. Oh? You wanted to save a man who intended to destroy himself. Haven't you realized? That's not a notion logic would fit at all. Clement said that once a flaw, imperfection, or wound manifests in something seemingly perfect, it is broken beyond repair. I will test the accuracy of this statement. You have become just a bit more amusing, Federico, but only that little bit. Perhaps come next we meet. That's when I'll be able to play your mind. Sadly, it's time I wrap this trip up. Who the fuck? Excuse me, might you be Frau Artoria? I've been waiting for you. My apologies. We were the ones who extended an invitation to you as our guest, and yet I was late to arrive. Finding this place was an ordeal. Have I perhaps come at a bad time? Federico. Man, oh man. I look at this scene and my brain is a pretzel. Federico, how did it happen that you face off with Artoria? Good morning, Herren of Lateran. Good morning, Nadig Frau. What the fuck? So it means watch this video. Gnädige Frau. Gnädige Frau. Good enough. That means madam in German, apparently. Didn't have to give Frau. Federico, her coat of arms is of one of Kurfürsten, the principal electors. You can't make a direct move against Artoria right now. Laterano-Lithuanian ties will be at risk. I refuse your suggestion. Are you done talking it over? Actually, how about Federico, I give you one chance. If you want to point your gun at me, then this is where you want to aim. The black-haired woman clasps Executor's tense gun hand in her own. She presses the muzzle against her own forehead. Just pull the trigger, and your bullet will pierce my skull. And from then on, I would never bother you again, Federico. Do you want to do that? Why don't you give it a try? I am required to arrest fugitives. If the situation does not necessitate, then shooting to kill is generally not advised. But your argument is extremely rational. Fucking shot. It was good, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Your argument is extremely rational. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What are you? Listen to me. This could be an international incident. Hold on, Oren. I don't think things are that serious. No, she will be fine. You do not understand this woman. I'm only playing a little game. Frau Artoria, is it some kind of applied arts? Even so, what you just did was far too dangerous. Thank you for your concern. I'll be cautious next time, should there be one. Federico, think of this as a clue from me to you. Have you ever felt like there's a performance that never ends, but you just can't hear it? That until its grandest, most wonderful passages, everyone is deaf to it. Well then, the music is over. It is time I went on my way again. Fuck, I can't fucking pronounce Herrschaften of Laterano. Auf Wiedersehen. I know how to say goodbye at least. Auf Wiedersehen. If you excuse us. You're actually just gonna stand there and let them go? I thought I'd take at least Rachel and me at the same time to hold you back. You are extremely noisy. What? Hey, Federico, where are you going? He's headed for the area by the clock tower. If I remember right, that's where the Abbey Cemetery is. Alright, no more gawking. All's well that ends well. Plus, we still got things to do. Dude actually just fucking pulled the trigger knowing that she's fucking fine. Feels good, man. Signor Federico. Signora Artoria? They're gone. It's okay, let's go look somewhere else. Hey, why is there a man lying down here? He's asleep. We shouldn't wake him up. Oh, I know who this man is. He grows really pretty flowers. Same kind as Mama always bring home to put in the vase. What are you doing, Sora? You know Mama gave us that? But you might catch a cold sleeping here. Mama said good kids learn to be, appreciative. You mean appreciative? Okay, we'll let him borrow it for a bit then. Once he wakes up, I hope you'll keep growing heaps and heaps of pretty flowers. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Man, they're so innocent, dude. Holy fuck, man. Man, they're so cute and innocent. Fuck, dude. They don't know. Hey, Wingman. I'm talking to you. Hey, come back. Assuming that Wingman is an epithet for Sancta, there are multiple individuals who fits the name. I'm talking to you. I know your name is Federico. Very well. You really know how to piss people off, don't you? I don't have time for your crap. That guy, Oren, he said that Gerald, for me and Fortuna. Is it true? Is Gerald really? Yes, Gerald is dead. Now that you answered, I'm starting to wish you didn't. I don't get it. How could it be? I'm sorry, but this is a fact. What are you sorry about? Keep your distance, wingman. Close your eyes. Don't look at me. That thing on your head is way too bright. It hurts my eyes. I just need a second to adjust. Very well. Gerald gave you his knife. The choice was his. It's not my place to argue. But I can't let you take it away. You have to know what it means to take the weapon of a Sarkaz mercenary. It means carrying on the legacy of his name. Yes, that is why I'm going to take it back from you along with Gerald's name and his honor. I challenge you. You won't win. I have to. As long as I draw breath, I'll find you and challenge you. Don't you dare underestimate me. I refuse your challenge. How dare you? I'm challenging you to honorable. Gerald was a mere hunter. There is no legacy to inherit in this knife. Exactly what I said. If you want a knife that inherited in the name of Sarkaz mercenary, I've never been in possession of one. You're wasting your time challenging me. If you want the knife of Gerald the Hunter, then yes, I am currently in possession of it. Do you want it? Burn to be stung. This was Gerald's treasure. You would never let me just take it just like that. You keep it safe. You just wait. I'll lead my people to find a new path, just like Gerald did. I'll come back for it when I've earned it. Very well. I will keep it safe until then. Raymond, stop talking. I think he can take it. What about you? You said you couldn't hold a gun anymore. Are you praying with it? Yes, I have a feeling it will answer me again. Can I still use it, Sir Paleo? Why not? It may be a little old, but you can trust my handiwork. I used to study antique guns, you know? Lately though, I'm finding new things a little bit more interesting. Do new things scare you at all? There's no point being scared. One wants to learn more in spite of the fear. Besides, somebody once told me that techniques exist to be used. I don't understand at the time, but now I understand a little. I'm a craftsman, and I'm responsible for the weapons I craft. Well, set that aside for now. What about you? Are you ready to leave with the Sarkaz? How did you know I was going to stay? No empathy needed to get your thoughts. It's not such a big deal when you put it that way, is it? You wouldn't come looking for me at this hour with that solemn look on your face if you were planning to come back to Laterano. Sorry. I promised to come quietly and accept the punishment I deserved, but now I'm trying to run away. So, would I let you go? Take a guess. Your whole deal here is kind of a headache. You have to wear a hood all the time if you live in Laterano. I see, I guess that won't work. Not that it'll be much better than anywhere else. You'll need to hide your horns, your appearance, and your gun. And I'll still be your warden. You have to keep in touch with me no matter where you go as long as you live. You won't cause me any trouble, will you? Wait, you're letting me go? Won't you get in trouble for that? Worst case scenario, I quit my job at the courier. That was a joke. It's true, I'll have some reports to write when I get back. I'll think about whether to get started on a resignation letter after that. Anyway, you owe me more than a pizzelle now. Thank you so much. Are we still kin? Doesn't matter. You're not getting off the hook, kin or not. I want those pizzelle next time I see you. I want some pizzelle. It's like a little Italian waffle cookies. The convoy is almost here. The abbey can start moving once it's refueled. Well, this was a tricky case. Even though the location wasn't that far off from Laterano, I think I should borrow a bed at the abbey and get some rest. I didn't see you do anything particularly tiring, Rachel. Weren't you pretending that you didn't know anything? Or should I thank you for not being lazy enough to dump all the evidence linked to the Church of the Deep into the sewers? Don't be so uptight, Oren. I'm sure Federico remembers the Sarkaz mercenaries dossier better than I do. And you and Lemuel are definitely more familiar with the Church of the Deep cases than I am. Plus, don't you think we're starting to get along a little bit after you gave up empathy? What are you bringing that up? No reason. Just sometimes it's better to know less about a guy. Like how you have to close one eye when you shoot. Just to make it clear though, I took Lemuel's instruction about confirming whether the abbey had anything to do with the Church of the Deep seriously. At the end of the day, I suppose we can all sleep better at night. You're lucky, or should I say, we're lucky. The monastery gets the supplies it needs to return to Laterano. The disruption to its inhabitants were minimal. The fallen girl has gone with the Sarkaz. Laterano will be able to find her and the Sarkaz if need be. Laterano's image has not been materially affected. Things don't turn out so well every day. I'm praying for a smooth trip to Laterano, safe from bandit attacks. We should be fine once we get to Laterano. I hope so. The emissaries from Laterano don't look like they've ever been hungry, and their clothes are brand new. I envy them. How did they plant their crops, or did they give everyone a gun to hunt with? Who knows? I can't imagine. I can't imagine what I would do with my time if I didn't have to spend all my time fixing houses and making tools. I'm trembling, and I can't tell whether it's from excitement or fear. Let's pray. Our faith will protect us. Well, we did our best, didn't we? As for whether things will turn out well in the end, do you know where Mama went? A child? I thought everyone was gathered up here. Mama's not here, but she came back last night. Yeah, Mama brought us a gift last night. We lent it to a sleeping man. Sleeping? He was sleeping really deep. He must have been having a nice dream. Damn, dude. Fuck. Nobody tell him. Nobody fucking tell him. Don't you dare. An abbey built upon a mobile plate, moving again after being stranded for a decade, almost becoming one with the land. An impressive sight, the convergence of a destruction and rebirth. Yes. You seem troubled. Do tell if you feel unwell. Your transformation is yet incomplete. The path ahead will be laborious. I'm fine. Will the Laterans treat those children well? I believe so. The sitting pope is known for moderation and benevolence. They will likely be taken in by foster parents that grew up in Laterano. Traveling with a fallen angel and with the eyes of Sancta from the Curia on them, it is unlikely that your kin will face any retribution. I'm glad to hear that. Only one thing, Bishop Ellis. They're not my kin anymore. If that's what you think, then that's what it will be. The stranded paradise is no more. It is time for us to set out. Once again, I welcome you, Hyman. What are your plans? Sinners cannot be choosers. You may have had the intention to cause harm, but at the end of the day, you didn't do any real damage. Personally, I see no problem. Velev might be a little stricter to where Iberia is concerned. It doesn't seem like you're very happy with that answer. I apologize for the discourtesy I showed, Reverend Nuncio. I sense your sincerity. I accept your apologies. But I also sense that is not what you really want to say. It's not an easy thing, judging oneself. It is the truth that I fell into despair and knelt before the malice in my heart. What is more deserving of punishment? Harm caused of the benevolence, or malice not put into action? To me, it's the former. An idea could be fleeting, or it could take root silently, biding its time. How could you know that this is simply the result of a single moment of weakness? What would this place be like if I chose another path? I can't say that I've purged the caprices from my mind. I can't even say that I still believe in our laws. But you still feel it, don't you? Yes, I do. Every waking moment, I prayed that people will be given their due. Prayed that this little corner of paradise would not slip through my fingers. But I've waited for so long. Too long. So long that I began to doubt the very existence of faith was simply a self-imposed conceit. How does it feel? Despair? Fear? Sorrow? What else? The feeling of incredulity. Incredulity. The state of being unwilling to or unable to believe in something. Incredulity. How do we doubt something that exists in one's own mind? It means you begin to doubt yourself, with terrible consequences if one is unable to dispel the doubt. If even faith could be false, then how much of Stefano is real? I wanted to understand, I tried to understand, but I overestimated myself. We could never truly understand another. Understanding remained precious, fleeting, even with the incredible power of empathy. But having experienced so much, I began to think that there are many emotions that can be communicated from one to another, and understood by most, even without the empathy. At least I can say that I have begun to understand the thoughts of a certain individual, not because I sense something, but because I have experienced it myself. I offer this to you, Bishop Stefano. It's the notebook of a cleric who spent some time here. I thought you might find it interesting. Perhaps just like you, he had many questions and many troubles. You asked me about my plans. I plan to return to Laterano, but not with the others. You mean you want to travel from here to Laterano by yourself? At your age? Please don't stop me, I must know. I must rediscover my faith. If there comes a day when I atone for my sins, if there is truly such a thing as miracles, perhaps I will find my Laterano then. In that case, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find your answer, Father Stefano. We will meet again in paradise. The old man says no more. Age has taken its toll on him, and have the ordeals of last night. The lines of age filled every gap on his face. Before Lemuel's eyes, Stefano Terragrossa walks out the door, his back slightly hunched. Executor Federico reporting in. As previously reported, the two nuncios are confirmed alive and well. They are expected to return to their post in Laterano soon. Plans are in place for Sanctilla Minimum Ambrosi to resume movement, setting a course for Laterano's outskirts. It is expected to arrive at its destination before spring next year. A request for supplies has been made to the Coria to ensure reliable mobility and to meet the everyday needs of its inhabitants. 41 of the 153 inhabitants of the monastery will depart the abbey. Serpelia will track and report on their subsequent movements. Nisark, as you mentioned, I must admit to my surprise, even though I had a hunch. Whether it was the state of the abbey, the movement of the Church of the Deep, or Arturia, you've done well, Federico. I failed to meet your expectations. Our intervention destabilized the situation at the abbey. There were 3 casualties. You have doubts, my child. Yes. I can rectify a wrong if I see it. I know many ways of stopping a sinner, but at no point during this mission was there a clear course of action. Why was the result suboptimal if no error was committed? Are our laws suitable for all circumstances? If not, on what do I base my actions? That is where my doubts lie. I don't have an answer for you, Federico, because this is a question that troubles me as well. But I am happy that you're beginning to ask these questions. I don't understand. There is no need to be anxious. You're beginning to ask the questions that you've never considered before. Is that not a big step forward? It's like pulling the cork from a bottle of fine wine. The hardest part is over. All that is left is to pour out what you want. I'm going to visit a friend, one that you're not unfamiliar with. I'll take your question to him and share with you the answer he offers. The towering statue is silent. The rays of morning sun pour in. The executor ends the call and looks up. The aging Sanctus silhouettes begin to fade into the morning sun as he slowly walks away. As she sees him off, Lemuel gets a feeling. The feeling that she has not seen the last of the old man. As he said himself, perhaps he will find the Laterano that he is looking for. I like this story. The story was nice. It was really nice. GG's! EX stages now? No. Hell no, dude. Kidding me? Oh. This event legitimately make me dislike Exia's sister? Why? You don't like Lemuel? I like her. Give me that. I enjoyed her appearance. Something about her gets on my nerves after the event. I can't pinpoint exactly what. Okay. That's unlucky. Maybe I just didn't see what you saw. Or didn't pay attention enough. I think she's badass. And perhaps there's more to learn about her in the side story that I don't know. That I haven't done. Oh, 10k. $62 fucking. Do I need more battle records? I need more battle records. Huh? And money. I don't deny that she's a badass. It's just something about her that doesn't sit right anymore. Well, like prior to the event, I did really like her, but this event story not so much. Well, we'll have to see. I'll be playing the side story eventually. Maybe by then my opinions of her will change. We'll see. Did I get everything from this? No, I didn't. Right, there's that fucking other shit. Done a previous side story to this guide ahead? No, I haven't. Which is why. Like I said, the only side story I've done was Kodo Brawl, and that was like 4 years ago, so. So we'll see. Yeah, the event made me like her, but the current one flipped the scale completely. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. I need this time to be better. This is fucking. Which one's the rock? This one. I had to wait for these guys so long, dude. It's insane. But either way, I'll fix that later. I'll attempt the EX stages tomorrow, most likely. But as of today, I am done. It's been almost 5 hours. Well, that was a good session. I didn't honestly think I would finish, to be honest. But yeah, GG's. I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Hopefully I didn't speak too badly. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will stream later today and tomorrow as well. I don't know when, because my sleep schedule is fucked. Yeah. GG's. Hope you enjoyed your stay, and I wish you all a happy holidays.